I might throw him.
That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, you know something, Jack? I'm glad this is the energy for today. Jack, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well. The man is struggling today. Nah, you see him. You see him. Waited that whole time to commit to that. Yo, you're dedicated, huh? That's actually crazy. That's actually unreal as hell. Thanks for the shout outs, yo. Thanks for the shout outs. Y'all make sure you go tap in. You already know what it is. Tap in with the homies. All right. Jack out here playing New Leaf on City Folk is the best. Hold on. City Folk is the best? Listen, City Folk was the beginning of the censorship. I don't want to hear that. What? What? Nah, I did not just read that. The best? I will live on this hill? Nah, I think you might die on it, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's got good shopping. I see. Oh my God, what are the freaking clues to Randy again? I know one of them was the downtown district. There we go. I remembered one of them was the entertainment district, the dude at the casino. I just couldn't remember where the hell the other spot was, but I think it's like 2 places in the downtown, right? Battle scopes. Holy smokes, Kevin. See, literally, Sylveon, y'all were in here doubting. Wait, wrong store. Y'all were in here on that doubter lifestyle, and I told you. We got a Kevin greatness in here. Unbelievable. Ari, that's crazy. Shy. Why'd I come into you looking at everyone like that? Because this man Areopolis, Shy. Oh, new Crossbell Times. This man Areopolis said that that Animal Crossing City Folk is the best Animal Crossing game. Like, on God, for real?
What did he say?
I'm trying to figure it out. Not 96. I mean, I can afford it, but like, let's not get crazy. I'll actually buy like 20. I'll buy like 20. Hey, yo, it's a fetch looking Felix. Hold on. Because what you're not going to do is come in here and talk like you weren't looking fetch this morning. That's why, right? I was awake. And yes, I was watching you, Mr. Just Dancer Tangerine Chant, raising money for St. Jude in the most fly ass t-shirt and overalls I've ever seen in my fucking life. What? You thought you were slick, my guy? Nah. There's no fucking way. Oh, they're Squirtle overalls? Listen, I couldn't tell what was on them, but regardless, they looked fucking amazing, dude. Like, nah, like, Shy, listen. This man, Tommy, was moving at 7 a.m. the way I wish I could move my entire life. Gizoid, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be, yo? It's good seeing you. You're saying that while you're walking backwards? Nah, no shot. That's crazy, actually. You might need like 30. Don't tell me that. I'll scream. Like, I got 23 in my pocket right now. Like, there's no way I'm not good right now. The Squirtle overalls, everything? Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, the homie was popping off. Had to be here for the end of the chapter? Hell yeah, yo. As always, Gizoid, yo, we're happy to have you. When I step into the downtown district, by the way, I'm gonna read that Crossbell Times. Battle scope. I'll buy 7 more just for Sylveon, just so we have an exact 30, and we're vibing. I mean, in chapter 3, might as well invest in the future. Don't tell me that, because you're making it sound like I'm never gonna see a shop like after this chapter again. What do you mean by that? Wait, are we finishing this today? I mean, the game? No. I'm pretty sure we still have, what, like 2 more chapters and an epilogue to go or something like that, right? Yo, Kai, good freaking day to you. I almost said good morrow. What? Good freaking day to you, yo. It's good freaking seeing you. How you doing? How you be? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. We're vibing. Should I talk with you? Or I guess I should talk with you. Good morrow? Lord. Ivy, I don't want to hear it. That's all I gotta say. I don't want to hear it. Chapter 3 is a game in and of itself? No, for real, because like I've really been here. Granted, again, you know how I be playing these games. I've really been here for like 20 hours. I was just saying, so you don't have to get Kevin to remind you. No, I promise you. Look, Here's what's gonna happen. As we enter chapter 4 and get to work, obviously I'm gonna be dealing with some new enemy types. I'm burning every single battle scope in my inventory, and Kevin's gonna have to remind me by next week. It's GG's. I don't hear my... All right. Anyways, I'm reading the damn crossbow times. I'm sick of this IV. We're not doing this self-deprecating shit in 2023. You understand me? Especially not right before my birthday. Wow. Every single one. I promise you. You're gonna be looking for battle scopes in my inventory. That shit's not even gonna tell you 0. It's gonna be wiped from the list. Ivy, get it together? No, the homie has to figure it out. There's no way. Unreal. Breaking news! Where's Yor at? I ain't see Yor. Yo, Yor is on a freaking ship right now on her way from Japan. Like, it's GG's, Ivy. They really did not put the expedited shipping on that thing. I promise you she's probably on a boat at sea, somewhere crossing the Pacific or the Atlantic. I don't know which end. Let's see. CGF patrol attacked. Sudden firefight ignites armored cars. Sources inform us that the third company of the CGF was suddenly attacked sometime between yesterday afternoon and this morning. While details are limited, a high number of casualties were confirmed. It is possible the unknown assailants are not occupying Mainz proper. The perpetrators are armed and dangerous, leaving all concern for the safety of the residents. Yo, this is only 4 pages, by the way. It's GG's. Going in the wrong direction? Honestly, there's a chance. Hold up. What happened? What happened to an hour just chatting? Hold on. I didn't say that was happening today. Listen, I understand how the conversation went. I was just speculating that there's a chance. But you see what happened, right? I booted up the game and the stream, and you see where I'm at right now. We're directly in the game. I'm not on a tangent like I normally am about this, that, and the third. We're locked in, Tati. So I'm gonna need you to shift away. You know what I'm saying? Let the bygone be bygones. Aspinator, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. And let's lock into some trails, because like I don't know who you think you are. What about the 4th and 5th? I'm busy and I'm busy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And the fact that you even said the 4th is kind of crazy, because that's Thursday. And you already know I'm not locked in on Thursdays. Where you going? Yo, literally. Shut your face, man. Shut your face. I swear to God, I'm going to find you and shake your hand. I swear to God. What's going on, Aspinator? How you doing? How you be, yo? It's good seeing you. Thank you so much for singing on by. Saw your name pop up in the Toronto. Oh, yo. Am I seeing you on Saturday? What's up? Also, if you see me, listen, pull up, let's take a selfie, and then you can be like, I got to see Felix on his birthday, and you didn't. Because that day happens to also be my birthday. You still think we're here on Thursdays? Yeah, Ivy looking like Troy V _. That's it. That's it. That's GG's. It's going to be your first ever? Nice. Yo, it's going to be my second one. And I'm dummy excited because it's been years, as I'm sure you know now, since the last one. And I was like I went to that one and I was like, oh, like this is really cool. I would pull up to this again. And then, you know, lockdowns and everything happened, right? And all that stuff. So I was like, dang. And then I actually didn't think it was gonna come back because I know that the venue that they had been using at the time like shut down or something like that, and you know, the whole shebang. So the fact that it's really back and stuff, like I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Nah, literally, that's crazy. But also, listen, that elevator is valid. Nugget, what's good, homie? You be here on Never mind, bro. I take it back. I hope you're having the worst day, Nugget. You too nervous? Yo, I promise you, like you're gonna find people that you vibe with very, very quickly. I mean, shoot, you're in here right now. Like, we'll vibe. Most definitely. Seriously, if you see me, like, do not be afraid to come up and say, hey, it's me, Aspinator. And I'll be like, oh, it's you. And we can vibe. And I'll probably introduce you to some friends too, because there are some other folks in the community as well that are going. And funny enough, I actually haven't met them either. So yeah, no. It's gonna be an exciting time. It's gonna be an exciting time for sure. And you know, we'll mingle and all that good stuff. 10 days until Felix streams. Listen, all right. I mean, like, you're not lying, but let's relax just a little bit. All right, like May just started. Like, wow. Hope you have the worst day is nuts. It is kind of crazy, huh? I take that back, Nugget. I do hope though that, like, I don't know, if you use a pen at work, like I hope the pen runs out of ink. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. You're bringing friends? Oh, let's go. Even better. Let's go. May will be over and it'll be June. Okay, you're just trying to skate over my month, huh? It's like Kage boy over here. Kage, I saw Kage tweet the other day talking about, oh, Gemini season is almost upon us. Like, chill. Taurus season just started. Let me have my time. Let me have my time. That's actually crazy. All right. Yo, I bet literally's in the back right now talking about, hey, we got him already. He's already off topic. I'm sick. Can we just go to June? It's 50 degrees out right now. Oh yeah, listen. If it's, I mean, it is kind of cool still, huh? I'm with you on that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do wish it was warmer. Gemini season, two-face season? Yeah, to be honest. Actually, no. I was about to say, like, I'm surprised you're not a Gemini, but no, you really only got one face. That's crazy. It's cold here and I don't like that? Shy. What's really going on? What's really going on? Sick of the cold too? Bro, like, what's like, okay, we know what's happening, and right? Global warming and this, that, and the third. But like, what's happening? On one hand, I feel frustrated. This already May and the start of the year was a mess, but I do feel like I'll wait for you to continue. We're at 30 Celsius. Wow. What's it like? What's it like, Cat? I love this cold. Let's get some snow up in here. Get him out. Get him out immediately. What? You know someone in a similar area that's 40 degrees? What? Nah. He said, okay, see ya. Yo, dude, Aspinator, thank you again for swinging on by. Have yourself a great rest of your day. We will talk soon for sure. And yeah. In case I don't happen to see you between now and Saturday, I mean, shoot, see you Saturday. All right, you take it easy. I feel like I'm okay. Like I feel like I've finally started to dig myself out of it physically and mentally. Yo, listen. I will say, Kai, like I'm proud of you for being, like, first of all, like, patient with yourself, you know. I think you were very perceptive about the way you were feeling, and like, you know, you quickly identified any and all issues, like, very fast, at least in the times that we've spoken, you know. And so I think that's a very, like, huge first step for you to be able to say you are where you are today, where you're like, you know, you're starting to overcome various hurdles. Just continue to be patient with yourself. You got this. Droid, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I'll take being cold over that feeling of humid. Yeah, no, the humid raid feeling is icky. I'm not gonna lie to you. I agree. I think between the two, I would sooner take that too, Tommy. But like, why is it gotta be cold? Oh my God. I'm sick. Speaking of sick, yo, Cat. I haven't forgotten about that tweet that you posted, by the way. Let me find out. Humidity in general sucks? Yeah, for real. Droid, how's the day been? A reporter in the field noted sounds of intermittent gunfire echoing from the area around the mining village. The apparent stalemate continued deep into the night. Identifying the perpetrators. At present, the identity and objective of the assailants remain a mystery. However, the development does bring to mind the incident at the trade conference several months earlier. If these are terrorists, we should expect them to make their cause known, a former war correspondent tells us. The occupied tunnel. On the other hand, if the culprits are defected Jaegers, they will likely seek Mira or some other compensation. The armed assailants have yet to issue any demands, and their motives remain unclear, causing fearful rumors of a possible conspiracy to take root among crossbellants. That makes sense, Kai. But still, being able to identify is a bigger part of that than you may realize at current. Don't be toxic like Cat be sick. Nah, because if I'm telling you right now, Ivy, if Cat caught COVID, I might have to pack Cat up. I'm gonna be like, why'd you go outside? Just to be dehydrated and I can finally keep food down. Okay, that's good actually. That's good. Peeking in here instead of working? Hold on. Not you slacking. Low key, I support it, all right? Listen, drain the workplace of all the money they have, all right? Let me stop. I appreciate you swinging by. Yo, I didn't tell Kat to not take care of herself. Like, that's crazy. That's what I do every day. Shy, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is why you stay winning. It's not COVID, I promise. It was a tummy bug. We'll find out. We outside? No. Keep your ass inside. What? You already know what happens if you step outside. You're gonna get arrested. Incident. Transcontinental Railroad back in service. Eating pasta from Domino's? How is the pasta at Domino's, actually? You'll stay inside? Good. Not Jack. Why? What? Homie said some guts. Get him. Get him. Many passengers were severely injured yesterday in the derailment and subsequent crash of a Republic-bound train. The Zamurian Railroad Corporation stated that lines have returned to normal service now that investigations of the scene have concluded. An unidentified monster is thought to have collided with the locomotive, causing the accident. Despite an attempted pursuit by the CPD Special Support Section, however, further details regarding the creature or its whereabouts remain unknown. Domino's pasta's pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah? You honestly like it a lot? Yeah? Hey, I've not had it. I don't trust Domino's pizza, let alone their pasta. Yo, I'm okay with their pizza. Well, again, if we revisit this topic, it's about to be GG's, but not their pan pizza though. It has to be like that thin crust pizza. Miss Obelisk likes a pasta there? Really? Okay. Okay. So we got kind of like a little 50-50 mix in here.
Yeah.
Yo, Argon, what's going on? Yo, I hope you managed to get some sleep, yo, because shortly after you and I were both up in Jiggy's chat talking about it's 3:38 and we can't sleep, I was like, yo, hold on here. So shortly after he raided out, I put my phone down and I said, let me relax myself real quick. And I managed to pass out around like 4:30. You talking about food today? Hell nah, we can't do it. No one out pizza's the, oh my God, bro. Pizza Hut the GOAT, I don't care. I mean, like, I agree with you, but like, Jesus Christ, bro. 4:30, we take those. Kevin, it's not the greatest, but it is an improvement all the same. No one in college. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Low key, I feel like the chain food, I guess, on school campuses or around school campuses are always cheeks, yo. Cause they're always like rushing to get food out and shit. Like, you know, man. You're getting there slowly but surely, yo. I don't know what it was last night. Cause to be honest with you, Kevin, like the past few nights, like before last night, I was actually doing pretty all right. Like, save for Saturday, I guess. No, Friday. Yeah, Friday. Save for Friday, Saturday-ish. I was doing okay. Like, talking like 1, 2-ish. But the thing is, I'd be getting up like kind of sort of even earlier, like so like 6, 7, and then I go back to sleep, right? So that's where I kind of get screwed over. But yeah, no, I don't know what happened last night. Can we get yo, Shy? All I'm gonna say is after today, that's gonna be a work in progress because Jiggy's scream was nuts. Good sleeping mind, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, Shy, it's happening. I don't know if I'm gonna make it like a channel point thing or if I'm just gonna make an exclamation mark Jiggy or make it the sound that plays when he pops into stream. But regardless, that sound is getting used because holy jeez. That Domino's location was simply a do not order from. Yeah. Cookout, for example, went crazy. Hold on. Cookout is like the name of like a restaurant or fast food place because we don't have that here. At least not that I know of. I'm resigning as your. Nah, that's crazy, Jack. But also valid. Free yourself, King. A chain in the South. Oh, that's cool. Hexy, what's going on? I scream when he pops into stream, so that's crazy actually. Cookout is good. A big double burger cookout tray right near. Hold on, damn, Ivy, Jesus. Yo, Ivy came out from the shadows swinging, talking about cookout. Hold on, you can get so much food. Nah, I'm really about to have to pull up, huh? I'm really about to have to pull up. Yo, Ivy going off, and I'm here for it. But what's happening? Yo. All right, so now we know Ivy's order. That's crazy. Highly recommend if you're in the South. So like, okay, this is gonna sound crazy, right? Like how South we talking? Because I've been to like San Antonio, Texas, and I'd never heard of it. So like, where are we talking about? Think you might order pizza? Dude, get you that grub for sure. Oh, okay. Virginia too? Okay. Okay, noted. So a little bit what? Like that's like a bit north of Texas, of course. Okay. Nah, Nugget, you picked the wrong one. You picked the wrong one to pick out, bro. Oh no. I'm willing to cook out 5 minutes from your house. It's a wrap. Yo, Ivy about to be like, yo, I can't feed the dog. And we're gonna be like, why, Ivy? What's going on? Homie's gonna say, I've been eating too much cookout. Holy smokes. Is it Virginia where you are? Oh shit. Also, I didn't know you were in Virginia. Say less. Oh, the dog. You leave my fucking nephew alone. He in trouble right now on punishment. What did he do? What did he do? There you are. I had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon. Is that because Randy was here earlier? Yeah, he called me last night. Stopped by to pick up his goods this morning. Pissed on your couch? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's GG's. Whoops, I didn't read that. He told me to play innocent if you came around, but I wouldn't take orders from Rugrats like him. Not Rugrats. I really wish I had the Rugrats theme on deck right now. Lucky us. In that case, what did Randy order? Was it a normal rifle by chance? Nah, nothing on that side of the law. More like explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo. He cleaned me out, believe it or not. Oh, and he also snatched up an unregistered Enigma 2 that I sourced from the black market. That's not good. He's armed to the teeth now. Yes, and with an unregistered Enigma, we have no way of tracking him down. The fuck is he planning on using the— Oh, right, duh. You gotta use— that's how you use arts. I'm silly. Wait, so you're saying he bought all that ammunition? Or ammunition, but nothing to shoot it with? Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best rifles, both orbital and gunpowder. Suppose they just weren't the spec for the next leader of the Red Constellation. What happened to Randy? Holy smokes, cat. Where do we begin, dog? So okay. So we pulled up in this remote ass area, right, to the southeast of Crossbow. It's just a wetlands. And you remember were you here when we found those plants that were used in the creation of Gnosis, that drug? Because we found like an entire field of it while going on a manhunt, right? Like an entire field of it. We saved the missing bracers. We came across members of Ouroboros. Risha got revealed as Yin, so that was a thing. And then right after that moment, like right after Risha left, we get a phone call, and Dudley's like, "Dog, you won't believe it. The Red Constellation / the Jaeger Corps that Randy's family is from, up and disappeared from their base, just like the Mafia did in Zero." So it was like, oh shit, like we gotta pull up. So we pull up to the scene or whatever. We're like, yo, where are they? And then right as we're there, like about to investigate, we learned that they're off in the mountains to the northwest-ish. And they've basically kind of like occupied Maines, kind of, sort of. The official status is unknown right now, I believe, but like we're probably guessing that they've occupied Maines. The army went in to go and like get them out of there, and people fucking died. Like we're talking tanks exploding, people getting like cut down, shot down, cut in half, like it's crazy. And so Randy learns all of this, of course, and is like, damn, dog, I gotta do something about it. So in the middle of the night, he sneaks out from the SSS, and obviously the guess is he's gonna go and confront the Red Constellation by himself. And given what she just said, you know, maybe he's gonna go take up the mantle as the leader. So that's a thing. Maybe they try and get it to stop. Hey, Yodar, what's going on? How you doing, Jodar? What's popping? Yeah. You know what's even crazier about this though, Cat? This man Wazi was standing outside in the middle of the night, so he knows exactly what's going on with Randy. And did he say anything to the rest of the group? Fuck no, he didn't. I'm telling you right now, Wazzy's banned. He's banned. Maybe he'll well, my guess, Jack, is that he literally is going in there to be like, I'm gonna be the leader of the group, just to get them to leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he's probably gonna do that sacrificial nonsense. But also, who the fuck does he think he is? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And Shirley was laughing the whole fucking time. Slash man Wazzy. Yeah, it's his time. What's going on, Jodar? Yo, how you been, yo? They better not do anything to my boy Randy or I might throw hands. Yo, we about to find out. Cause Cat, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I gotta box Randy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, he might lose best boy points. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that's only if I have to box him. If I don't have to box him, he's still best boy. The carnage was nuts, not Tati, for real. Have you ever seen anything like that in your life? Don't answer that. Struggling, but my semester's over, so I'm ready to rest. Let's freaking go. How long are you resting for? Tell me you're resting for like a year. Now let me stop. It's probably like what? Like a couple weeks to a month, probably, right? So you knew. Of course I do. Information is my livelihood. Don't get me wrong though. He's out to give him hell, not join them. Oh, never mind, I lied. That said, the Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind if you know what's good for you. Turn on Mario Kart today? Bro, listen. If I don't see you on Mario Kart tonight, Jiggy, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It might be some havoc in your chat, especially after what you put us through yesterday. Yo, brief aside, all right, since he's here. This man, Jiggy, is a monster. Okay, an absolute fucking monster. Please hold, because like, hold on, right? Hold on. Let me find this link. Let me find this link real quick, because I don't know who he thinks he is. This man was playing Resident Evil 4 last night. Okay, RE4 remake, and he was fighting this boss for like 3 hours. Okay. Like 3 hours. This should be the clip. Let me turn this down just in case. There's just no freaking way. Yo, droid. Hello? Droid, thank you so freaking much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you hugely. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes for however long you choose to keep them. Seriously, thank you so much. We're official. That's a dub. That's it. That's it. Does he always make sounds like this? I'm glad you asked. The answer is probably yes. Any primers? Not primers. Which boss? I believe his name is Ramon. So I think this is it. Actually, this might not be it. I'll go back and find it. Hold on. Let me see here. Is this it? Yep.
You stupid fucking bitch!
So he beat it and he popped off, right? This is after three-ish approximately hours of fighting this boss. Okay, Maple, you fucking see it. Also, hey homie, it's good seeing you. Now, you won't believe what came after this. So he proceeded to unload all of his ammo for all of his guns into the corpse of Ramon after this, right? Like just to prove a point. And this is where the plot twist really hits. My guy goes to the pause menu. He hits load game and he accidentally loads up an old save from before the boss. You can't make this shit up. It was the most unreal thing I'd ever seen. You know what's crazy? Jiggy was doing like a little dance afterwards too. Like he was like, yo, like it saved, right? Like it auto saved, right? I don't know. Like I missed the exact moment that he loaded up the old save. I do not know what possessed this man. But before we knew it, he was standing in front of the doors just before the Ramon fight. And then he proceeded to, for the next almost hour, I want to say, he proceeded to play sad R&B music while fighting Ramon again. When I tell you that I've never seen anything so fucking tragic in my life, I'm dead ass. Jiggy, I hope you've been having a damn good day, bro. It's good seeing you. Because there's no way. Dragon Pack, yes, sir. I did last week. My guy. What's going on, homie? How you doing? Jiggy, is the VOD posted? It better be up. If it's not, I'll go publish that VOD right now. Bro played Marvin's Room? No, it honestly might have been in fucking rotation, Maple. It might have been in rotation. Oh my God. I was gonna watch the the glasses free section on the VOD. That's crazy, Tati. Nah, cause Shy, why was Kim in there yesterday talking about anti? Well, I don't wanna repeat the word because this is actually not a word that I use in my vocabulary, believe it or not. But the anti women glasses is basically what she said, and I'm not gonna lie to you, that shit was universal. That shit was universal. Like, and Jiggy was just there like, bro, I don't know what you mean. The glasses are fire. It it's crazy. This man Jiggy had to lean on, of all people, Joe after work to validate the glasses. Like, it's Joe you're talking to, dog. Why do you hate me? I'm just spitting the facts, bro. I'm a reporter, not Joe. Maple, you fucking see it? Oh my God. He started screaming. Oh my God, yo. Oh no. Listen, Jiggy, all I'm saying is, bro, the shades weren't shading, that's one, but two, we better see you on Mario Kart tonight, bro, because I don't think we can go through that again. You're the crossbow. Sylveon. Now, I'm not saying you're right, but there's a chance. There is a chance. Electrolysis, what's poppin', homie? How you doing? How you peep? Just set up the PS4 for your sister to play, trying to get her to play games. Ooh, Ratchet and Clank. Is she playing one of the older games or like the new? Well, it's not new anymore, I guess. Like, is she playing like that PS4 Ratchet and Clank? That one is really, really good. Speak on it, Tati. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's where my reporting ends. Like, y'all gotta tap in. If we didn't already, make sure we get a shout out for OT Jiggy, yo. That's my guy right there, yo. Oh man, and we have a bros caption command now, I believe, right? I forget what it is though. The one that came out close to the start of the, yeah. That one is so good, yo. Hope she enjoys it or has been enjoying it. There it is. Okay, it's just bros. Noted. Jiggy do got fashion sense though? Oh no, absolutely. Just not last night. He's like, what? And bro, we'll see you on card tonight. I love you, man. I love you, man. he said at Dragon Pack, take my street key. That's crazy, bro. Those shades are freaking fly. Nah, the shades work, Jack. What we're not about to do is lie to this man in chat here. There's no way. Bro, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Speaking of people going rogue and doing silly things, bro, we actually gotta find and pack up this man Randy. Like, I don't know what's going on. Georgia, I got you. Georgia. Nugget, that's crazy actually. Randy _ Nugget, the one and only, bro. The one and only, I'm telling you. Sell some use in it, PS4 some good games. It does. Take full advantage for sure. Like, that's actually like a really, really smart move. Cat, like, you saw the pop off, right? Honestly, low key, hold on. Before, if anybody, just in case anybody happens to like want it, like, here's the clip. What a time. That's all I gotta say. It's hard to believe that was 14 hours. I'll pack you up right now. Thanks for the 100 bits, Anonymous, aka probably Ivy. The vein in your neck was scary? Yeah, bro. Like, that's how you know you were doing that for like 3-ish hours. Crazy. That playboy can barely even call himself a Jaeger. Kid's a dead man walking. Not if we can help it. That's why we're here, to stop him. I'd give it up if I were you. They've been like this all day. Nothing's going to scare them off at this point. Yeah, I can see that now. It's not my fault if that idiot gets himself killed out there. But I'd rather not lose a loyal customer. Drag his ass back here for me, will you? Of course. Thank you for the information, Ashley. Ooh, also good games. Also very, very freaking good games. Now, hold on. There was another shop we would have stopped by down here too, right? Where the hell was that at? That's you. And I'm mad because I got the interior of it, like, in my head. Oh, literally, this guy. Oh, my. Last of Us, not like this. Now, listen, The Last of Us 1 is fine. But we're not gonna, we're gonna just leave the conversation there. You have tea? Not at the moment, no. But really, like, it's not a, I don't know, it's not a throat issue. Like, low-key shy, I feel like if I'm gonna drink tea, or even drink more water, like, it's basically not gonna help. Like, I really just have some phlegm hanging right there. Felix, my shirt? Yo, I gotta represent. What? Listen, cat. Listen. Yeah. It's not like my throat's hurting or I'm dehydrated or anything like that. It's just like phlegm hanging there, and I'm just like, you better stop trying to get in the way and shit. What I really gotta do is like just cough it up and I'll be fine. But you know, y'all are watching me, so I can't. No, let me stop. Almost bought a similar shirt this weekend. What? Kat, I'm gonna need you to go back out there right now and tap in, because it's really Shinobu supremacy here. That's content. Maple. I'm gonna pack you up. That's crazy. Oh my. Oh, it's you kids. You got any clue what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. You should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger. I'm ready for... Nah. No fucking way. Now Maple coming out of retirement for like however long they're here for y'all to be like, hey, yo, Maple, it's your time. Capitalize on the content. What? I did see the sticker, Cat. Yo, that sticker goes crazy. What? I don't have workers stuck with me? Fuck. Or another game. Oh, they ordered this some time ago, but I haven't played them at all. Yo, Kai, low key, if you have... Ivy, I'm gonna throw hands. Thanks for the 500 bits. Kai, even if you don't have a PS5, before it goes away, because I think it goes away on the 10th, take full advantage of that like PS Plus, like I guess library that they have, because so many titles that you might be interested in are actually on there. And make sure you just like add them to your library before they disappear. I think it's on the 10th that whole change or whatever is happening, and those will be gone. But you should be able to do that from a browser if you're curious. Like if you can't access it from the console, you should be able to do that from a browser. Because I think like specifically it's for if you have like, you know, PS5, whatever, blah blah blah. But obviously they're the PS4 versions of the game, so I imagine you'd be able to use that on your PS4. You know, Felix W onto something emo? Nah, hold on. It's time, Maple? Ivy is such a menace. Oh my god. And then there's this guy. I'm reading this dialogue. What's going on, Roman? How you doing, yo? It's good seeing you, bro. Yeah, I do believe so, Kai. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty positive. I feel like I myself have done that with a couple of them, because like I've been away from home or something like that, or it was just convenient for me at the time. I'm pretty positive. Low key, listen, if the browser doesn't work, another thing you can maybe try, and I gotta look into this myself actually, but you can also check if you get to it before me. Look into like the PlayStation app on like your phone, and see if you could do it from there too, and kind of cheese it. anything to take full advantage of it, yo. Like, absolutely look into it. Welcome back, Dragon. You didn't knock today? Yeah, you didn't. You had me really thinking you were Ivy. Like, Roman, the switch ups, bro, it's out of character. And I'm here for the development, but also, if you continue to confuse me like this, I will throw hands. I had a feeling. Was that just this morning? Yeah, around 5 a.m., I think. Hell of a time to barge in. I was already pulling an all-nighter, so I figured, hey, what's one more job? If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak of? Did he have some sort of heavy weapon with him, maybe? Keep him guessing, I approve. You're sick. Wow, well, a bunch of parts for one. Anyway, a bunch of one anyway. And they were pretty shot, let me tell you. There we go. Nacho, what's going on? How you doing? It's good seeing you. Welcome back. None of it had been used for a while, so I gave him some tuning and repairs. Even cleaned out the exhaust unit. Put it all together, and you'd have a real monster of a firearm on your hands. If I had to guess, it's likely a custom rifle Randy used in the Corps. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillaume. Sure, no sweat. Not sure what's going on with him, but I could tell he had something heavy on the brain. But hey, that's what he's got friends like you for. Promise me you'll look out for the guy, all right? Of course. Roger that. Just trying to finish Majora's? Oh, you got this. You got this easy. You about to beat it before Kim does. This is gonna be a great time. Had to make sure it wasn't a micro. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Entertainment. There we go. John Senior, you can't see me. If you don't slide, the best Zelda game, honestly, arguably so. Roland and Ivy should do a fusion dance, and me and Sweet. No, most definitely not. Because listen, Nugget. I low-key was watching that man Sweeter Man do like a Disney villain tier list last night. I think with like his sister or something. And like when I learned that man hadn't watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame, I said, yeah, you're nuts. You're nuts. What, Kevin? You see what we're dealing with here? Wait, what? Yeah, you trying to fuse with that? Good luck, brother. Has he at least heard the soundtrack? Knowing Sweeter Man, Tati, I hate to inform you, but the odds are probably not. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen it either. Okay, but like Jack, I'm not gonna lie to you. We expect that from you. You haven't seen a Goofy movie. I'm going to assume you basically haven't seen the entire Disney catalog that wasn't anything from the last like 5 to 7 years. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were to pull up and be like, I've seen Moana, I've seen Frozen, I'd be like, okay, yeah, okay, sure. I've seen Wall-E, actually. That one is actually a bit more of a surprise than you realize because Wall-E is a masterpiece of a film. Jack is young, exactly, right? So like I'm not gonna look at Jack crazy. Sweeter Man is at least double my age. I will never not cry. Yo, during Wall-E, Droid. Oh my god, that movie is so good. Not double, I promise you. I promise you. Oh, Up? Yeah, listen. Moana, wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Moana was 8 years ago? Brother, not Notre Dame. You see it, Nacho? How? 2016? What? Nah, that movie came out 5 years ago. I like max. You're spouting propaganda in chat right now. Toy Story 3 is one of your all-time favorites. Really? You know what's crazy? Well, I say it's crazy. I actually did not care for Toy Story 3 all that much. Because there's no way that you tried to end the series like that, and then you're making like another what? Aren't they making a Toy Story like a TS5? Time is a lie. You're not lying though, E. What's going on, homie? Thanks for the bits. Okay, 7. Not like this. Not like this. I'm only Droid, please. Droid, please. Oh man. Oh man. Damn. Yep, a 5th movie. Like, yeah, like what is that? Like, nah. If they had left it at 3, I'd been like, alright. Toy Story 2 though, among the series, like Toy Story 2 is like perfection to me. And that's where it ends in my eyes. Yeah, Gizoid. I'm actually with you on that. And I'm like lukewarm about 3, but I'm like, you know what? This is fitting. This is great. This is nice. Like when I watched Toy Story 4, I about flung popcorn at somebody, and I wasn't even in a theater. Like, what? I didn't go beyond 2. I'm not gonna lie to you, Shy. 3 actually might be worth your time. Like, 3 is interesting. Like, you would watch it and you'd be like, this is a solid ending. But also leaving it at 2 is valid too. Did not watch 4. There's a 4. There's a freaking 4, droid. There's a freaking 4. Like, what? What are we doing here? I'll consider it. Yeah, like, you know, if you're ever just like super bored one time and you have it like scroll by it on an app or something like that, then maybe if you got the time, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's one of those moves, but otherwise, I mean, I wouldn't say like, oh, go watch this ASAP. Like, you know, like it's not one of those. It's not one of those. It's better to watch it with people, to be honest. Wait, you like Toy Story 4 until whatever the ending was? I'm kind of with you. Like, I like, okay, I think I'd be more accepting of Toy Story 4 if it kind of like, if certain parts about the plot, I guess, got changed in order to accommodate for like Andy, right? And then it came before the events of Toy Story 3. But it didn't. And it just kind of like, to me, it's like fragmenting more and more. So I'm just like, what the fuck are they really about to do with Toy Story 5? What? I believe that, Maple. 4 is trash. I deleted it from my brain. Yo, after we watched that shit, I think we did that in a movie night. When I saw that shit, I about threw hands. Droid, there's going to be 5. What do you mean? Like, what do they really mean by this? And then we got a live action Moana coming. Oh, I'm sick. That's what, literally, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what do they do? Literally, what do they do? Nah, Cat, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They want Bo Peep and Woody to get it? Nah, let me find out they got kids and they're not the aliens. Cause I swear, yo. What they need to make more of is The Incredibles? Nah, cause see, bro, they had something perfect with The Incredibles 1, and then they made that bum ass sequel. That like we used to ask for, and then we didn't want it anymore. And then they were like, oh, I think people are still asking for it. We're gonna make it. And they fumbled that bag, if you ask me, bro. We can let The Incredibles rest. It's sad because it's such a good idea, but we can let The Incredibles rest. Oh, no, listen, they're just haters, Maple, because I actually enjoyed Lightyear. Lightyear, I think, was pretty nice. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, watch Lightyear, but like, I enjoyed it. It was good. Fast and Furious needs to stop already. Now, I know this has been said before, but isn't Fast, what are we on? Like, we're on 10, right? Isn't that supposed to be the last one now, for real? I'll be employed for life? Hey, true, though. Wait, aren't there also Fast and Furious 27? That's crazy, actually. That's what I'm saying, Mushy. Also, what's up? It's good seeing you. Like, what the fuck was The Incredibles 2? Oh my god, man, they fumbled that bag, yo. They fumbled it. I think they said it's a 2-parter. Those sons of guns, man. It's the beginning of the end, whatever that means. Nah, I'm sick. Or maybe 3-parter. Oh, so they're like Attack on Titan. Oh my god. That's what they said that they get the last 3. Yeah. And it seems like, no, damn. Okay. Yo, Kai, give me your login. I'll log in on my PS5. It's GG's. Now let me stop. Little Mockingjay vibes, I guess. That's kind of what we're seeing here, huh? Don't remind me of AOT. I'm saying, yo. I'm here to watch and cry. Amy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am in the middle of like this rant right now. Shut up, literally. I don't want to hear it. But we're actually gonna see some nonsense. It's dummy good seeing you. You already know what it is. Let's get a shout out for Amy, please, yo. Y'all, if you weren't here for yesterday's freaking raid, we like barged in on Amy's
stream. That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
I'll pack you up today. We barged in on Amy's stream. Yesterday was her first stream as an affiliate. I promise you, I almost dove in on one of those founders badges. I swear to God. I swear to God. But it was a damn good time. Homegirl was playing The Sims, switched over to some Overwatch. It was a freaking vibe. And unfortunately, she also saw Jiggy in action last night. Yeah, Nugget, there was some of that. And then, nah, Maple, hold on, Maple. That's actually insane. But yeah, it was pretty much focused on that stuff and empowering Elastigirl, which, you know, still fine, right? But like, bro, you know damn well that's not what we were freaking here for. Oh my god. Much love, Felix. Nah, Jack, it's your last day. Yeah, that's true, Kai. I'm pressed. Damn. You know, make me so freaking happy, yo. Amy, I miss it. I'm sick. Yo, Mushy, listen. There might still be time. I don't know. There might still be time. Pop in while she's offline. If there's still a founder's badge, lock in. It's your time. Who don't want to see Jiggy get jiggy? I'm not gonna lie. Me. I just want to see them fight the mole man. No, for real. Because I really think, Maple, that a movie even like remotely focused on him would have been better. If you still have like the greater big bad like in the background that shows up later or whatever, fine. You know what I'm saying? But they really pulled up, right? They were like, oh, here's the Underminer, I think his name was, right? Here's the Underminer. Within the first 3.5 minutes, if even, that man was deleted. What? Like, and that's how I knew the bag was fumbled. That's how I knew the bag was fumbled, because there's no way you make like I would call it a masterpiece for like Incredibles 1, and then you end off on that cliffhanger, right? Oh, the Underminer, whatever, and then you off him in the first 3 minutes of your like 10 years too late. Hi Meg, 10 years too fucking late. Oh, it's J Bell. I'm sick. What's going on, J Bell? Your 10 years too late fucking sequel. There's no way. There's no way. Fumbled. Absolutely fumbled. He said, wow, Felix. Nah, J Bell, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. Like, I got you on a list right now, and I promise you it's not a good one. Nah, let me stop. J Bell, I hope you've been having a good day, bro. It's good seeing you. Hope things with you have been good, man. And also, Creamer, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? Tati, honestly, that one's for the better. Like, that you could skip out on that movie for the rest of your life. Maybe check out some of the highlights, because I'm gonna keep it honest. There was one scene with Jack that I was like, this is it. And then that was actually it. I wish the whole movie was just Jack shorts, honestly. Yeah, that part of the like the Incredibles, I guess, franchise would be alive if they did that instead. Because oh my god, I want to try the series. Is it good, and how does it feel playing? Holy smokes, J-Bo. To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes, because holy shit. Listen, this franchise, this series here, The Legend of Heroes, is like one of the best, if not like the best, that I've ever invested in, bro. So is it good? Yes, it's absolutely fantastic. Like literally like a 15 out of 10. Okay, like as an entire like piece, like 15 out of 10. It is solid. What's it called? How does it feel playing? I mean, honestly, I would say it's like perfectly fine. Like when you go back, even though they're dated in some ways, even the older games that came out like, you know, in the early 2000s, like they still, I would say, hold up to this day. And the systems within are extremely unique. The world building, the story, everything that you're probably invested into a JRPG for, like they're absolutely just, it's just amazing, dude. Like I could not recommend it more. Like if somebody looked at me and they were like, if you could recommend one video game or one franchise to somebody for the rest of your life, what would it be? Without even blinking, I would say The Legend of Heroes. Like over anything else I've ever played. And this is somebody who, like you're talking to somebody who's invested in Sonic and Dragon Ball and Kingdom Hearts and Zelda and, you know, like the list goes on. Tap into The Legend of Heroes. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Gizoid. Enjoy that lurk. We'll see you around, all right? And Kiki, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be, you freaking menace? I'm sold already, okay? Yo, Amy, I told you when you came in here I was gonna tell you what was up. Let me give you the briefest of brief synopsises right now. Anybody else, if you would like, you can fill in the gaps, because I'm sure I'm gonna be skipping over a lot. Maple, don't do this to me. So this group that we're playing as right now, they're known as the Special Support Section. They are a subdivision in the police force, and they kind of sort of handle like, you know, like super specialized cases, right? They are a group of individuals who are brought together more specifically to sort of like directly help the people with any and all sorts of requests that they may have, like in their day to day, as opposed to, you know, just answering 911 calls and stuff like that. They respond to emergencies too, but you get it, right? Like they're the everyday people for the everyday people, you know. So okay, so as you probably kind of could tell from like the bits and pieces you've seen of the game, we're in a sort of like a high fantasy setting, right? Everybody's got the, you know, superpowers and can cast magic and all that good stuff, right? So let's see. One of our members, his name is Randy. You might have seen him. He's got like red hair. He's tall, wears like an orange jacket. Really, really cool dude, right? A bit of a player, but he's a cool dude. He used to be part of a group known as as Jaegers, more specifically a group called the Red Constellation, but they are a group of Jaegers. And what Jaegers are, they're basically like highly trained assassins. Okay, like that's the short of it. Like they're highly trained, hired armed. They kill people for fun, all that nonsense, right? He used to be one of those, and then he turned over a new leaf and ended up being a cop, right? So it's like, oh great. Now in this game, in this specific game, his old group, the Red Constellation, showed up in our city, and it was like, holy shit, what do you mean by that? So he's on edge the entire time, like the entire time he's been on edge, etc., etc. Now, literally just last night in this game, well, okay, I don't even say last night, the day before, literally during the day, I guess they've completed the jobs that we're aware of, and they're like, we're gonna go do our own thing. Again, this is what we know right now. We're gonna go do our own thing. They proceeded to occupy a city up in the mountains that we've been to a couple of times already. And when the country's army was sent out to like go and like, you know, get them out of there, they slaughtered everybody. So Randy learns of this information and is like, yo, we can't have this shit anymore. I gotta go do something. So he sneaks out in the middle of the night. He arms himself up. Like we're literally talking with this individual right now to get information on him, and be like, yo, like what did he come to you for? Because he used to hang out here a lot. And he went off on his own to go deal with his family. More specifically, like his uncle and his cousin are the ones kind of sitting at like the top of the Red Constellation right now. And so yeah, we're investigating, trying to track down our friend and bring him back home. Now you already know when we do find him, it's about to be some crazy shit about to happen. And Amy, Mushy, anybody else who's like learning along with us, this is just one of the like 1,000 plot threads. This one is the one that's the most immediate. There's so many other things that have been happening like with this group, outside of this group, in previous games. Like I'm on game 5 out of like what, 11 or 12 right now. Like it's GG's. It's GG's. I'd like to play Gary Come Home from not 40. Tati, listen, the way Amy believed you last night, I about threw hands at you. Like I almost reached through the screen and like grabbed your username text and just, I swear to God. Wiccan, what's up? You played Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4 and need to start the series from the very 90s get-go? Wiccan, I could not recommend it more, yo. I could not recommend it more. I'm sorry. I just realized freaking ads were playing. No freaking way. 12 hour in Japan. Okay, I had that number right. Amy, thank you so freaking much for that sub. I'm sorry the ads caught you while I was talking. So about how much of that did you actually hear? I don't think too many were playing at the time. Oh no. Got interrupted by ads right after you mentioned 12 games. Oh my, you know what? Okay, but at least then most of it should have been heard, which is good. That's crazy. Not the ads pressuring Amy into subbing. That's actually wild. I'm gonna wait. It's like 20 more seconds. Unreal. Pay to win is crazy, huh, Maple? Holy smokes, yo. That's unbelievable. That is so unbelievable. 8 more seconds. Holy jeez. Yo. Only I could time that like that. Oh, yo, electrolysis, right? It's a lot. 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 Holy jeez. Yo, Kiki, how you been? It's so much. No, for real. Thank you to who gave me the sub. Yeah, yo, not you with that with the gifted sub. Hey, yo, Amy, I think you're back now. Oh yeah, we back. I just saw that. Yo, Amy, first and foremost, I am so sorry about the ads. Second of all, thank you so much for the sub. You did not have to do that. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes for however long you choose to keep them. I missed 3 games and now I'm lost. Yo, it's GG's for you, Maple. I'm not gonna lie. That's a point of no return. Now let me stop. There's still time for you, friend. I promise. I promise you there's still time. And low key, you might have missed like 4. That shit is crazy. Jack out here with the flex. Hold on, homie. When the hell did you get 10k channel points? I was only sad because I was hanging on to all your words. What did you last hear? Because I think my ads run for like a minute and a half typically, right? Felix can catch you up. Hold on. The fuck? I got playlists of odds for a reason. Nah, let me stop. I would do that for Maple. Re-explain it all over? That's kind of insane, actually. That's kind of insane. Oh is nuts, by the way. There you were in game. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you pretty much heard the most of it. So yeah, I'm on game 5 out of 12 right now. 2 of them, or 3 of them we don't have right now. One of them is scheduled to come out in the summer, but I won't even be there yet. And the other 2, yeah, they'll be localized whenever they get localized. But yeah. Like, and so this stuff happening with Randy right now, Amy, is literally like the one, like it's the immediate plot thread right now. But there are so many that are happening around us all at once. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Like, and a lot of them major too. Like, for example, in the previous game, a lot of the plot ended up being focused around this little girl that the SSS has adopted, I'll say. And it turns out like she's some little girl who was asleep for like several, like, I don't know how many years exactly, but like several years, like we're talking, close to hundreds probably of years. And then was almost, I guess, abducted and then manipulated into being like a weapon to take over the world, more or less. Like, it's a whole thing, because she, like, when we found her, and due to the circumstances that led up to that, like she woke up with amnesia. She has no idea to this point of her purpose, but we're kind of seeing in this game now like little bits and pieces of her like recognizing things and being like, hold on, this has like a shape of something I've known. And so if she recognizes something, of course it's going to be significant to us, the player, because it's like, oh, you're recognizing something from hundreds of years ago. Like, what do you mean? And don't even get me started on the side quests. Yeah. And like, it's crazy. Because again, like Amy, all of it is relevant. Like, relevant to, oh my God. Like, don't get me started on the Kapua family. In the very first game of this series, Trails in the Sky, we learned about this family who had been starting, like they basically ended up getting manipulated by like, evil people, all this other stuff. And they were sort of like our first hurdle to get over. We learned through their eldest brother that like they used to be like a baron of a family, they had their own land and community and all this other stuff. And some tragic event happened and they ended up losing all of it. Right, the whole thing, the whole village is gone, turned into vacation homes, and this, that, and the third. Like, the family is GG's. Everybody thinks of them as a mockery whenever they're brought up, right? Mushy, I'm so sorry. In this game, now take this in, that was the first game. I am 5 games in, so 4 games later, we take up a side quest, and we learn that somebody is like swindling the hell out of somebody else who runs a village into selling the entire village, basically, for the same thing that happened to this family. Why did it end up being the same guy from that small little plot thread that we, like, because we just heard word of mouth, like, oh, like, my family lost everything. It ended up being that the same guy that we were dealing with live and direct, and we chased him off and shit. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And it's crazy because like it almost flew over my head at the time it was happening. Like it almost entirely just happened, and I almost did not put that together. And when I realized, I said, what the fuck? It's crazy. That's all I gotta say. It's just crazy. It's a crazy time. Back to Randy, yeah? Thanks for coming to my Trails talk. I appreciate you. It's nuts. It's nuts. And there's so many things I missed too, because I don't talk to every NPC. Like, there's so many things I've already missed. If you want more details on, like, you know, like the side characters and the NPCs and stuff like that, like twitch.tv/Areopolis is your guy, I promise you. If you're someone prone to brainworms, this series is some next level brainworms. No, for real. I got you, Amy. But I love doing it. No, it's super rewarding, electrolysis. I think if I didn't play this game the way I did on stream, I'd probably do more of it, to be honest. Like, if I wasn't reading dialogue out loud and all that other stuff, I would probably be doing it more often. But that's not the reality of our situation. Where's the 100% playthrough? You better go find that shit on YouTube. The fuck? Hello, everyone. I take it you've come to ask about Randy? I got you, Shy. Thank you much. Not Shy being like, oh, you just spoke for like 20 minutes straight? You better drink some water. That's fair, though. That's right. So he was here earlier then? Yes, he walked into our establishment in the late hours of the night. Around 3 a.m., I believe. He spent a bit of time drinking before going on his way. Gotta go grade? Enjoy that freaking lurk. Yo, we'll see you soon, Jodar. I appreciate you tons. You haven't even 100% on Ocarina at all? That's fair, to be honest. Low key, that game is wild, 100%. Let's go see what's popping. Then this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the SSS. But sadly, no. He never specified any particular location. Though he was especially loose-lipped this time compared to his usual drinking sessions, he also retrieved a particular object of interest from me before he left. And what would that be? A large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside of it. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbow. Oh, the weapon. He instructed me to dismantle the contents and pawn off the pieces were he to ever die. My word. Jesus, Randy? That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind, though I confess I can't speak as to the details of his troubles. Supposed to be oh, which game? Wow, which game, Tati? Oh, those are good games, 100%, Nacho. Randy holding some super weapon? Watch him get packed up with it too. Oh my god. You may be the only ones who can help him. We know. We will. Oh boy. Was there anywhere else we had to stop? Or can we just pull up now? Oh, never mind. Things have started moving, Kai. It's GG's. Lost word beyond the page. It's a visual novel with voice acting? I love that for one. That's nice. Yo, oh damn. Wait, Tati, you don't really use a PC, right, to game or anything? Because if you like visual novels, I actually have some recommendations for you. Well, one or two. I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between last night and this morning now. Yeah, let's try piecing it all together. So, where did Randy go first? The Barca Casino. Where did Randy go next? I'm pretty sure he then went to the Nine Valley Exchange. Oh yeah, you can. Haven't even gone on Steam on this laptop, but send me the rec. Okay, bet. Oh, shit, I got that backwards. Ooh, no. Okay. So he went to the casino, and then he went to the factory, and then he went to the exchange. SMH, shut your ass up, Jack! This is the most likely order. 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. he was at the casino, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. the factory, and 6 a.m. the Nine Valley Exchange. What play might be a different word? No, I think you're correct, actually. I think that's exactly what that says. I wonder if you can read that. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. Most likely, a high-power oval rifle. Bear in mind that oval rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced. That was my line of thought too. Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life and death on the battlefield. There's no way Randy would have gone anywhere without having it checked first. And finally, he stopped by Nine Valley to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder ammo too, apparently. Clearly, that's no ordinary rifle he's sporting. I've heard the Rhineford Company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition. But whatever its origins, I think it's safe to say that it's a specially modified weapon. That wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses rifles and the likes of and sizes of which I've never seen before. Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours. His most recent confirmed location is the exchange shop, which he left sometime after 6 a.m. Since it's around 10 a.m. now, that places us 4 hours behind him, which only makes it that much harder for us to pick up on his tracks, let alone catch up. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going into battle with Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand. That, and we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Then it was taken out of the school system? Really? Yo. I don't know when they took it out of, like, I guess I don't want to say my like curriculums or anything like that. But I know they taught it to us for several years. And I think they only stopped because, you know, you hit the grade threshold where it's like, oh, you should be a master at this by now. So, that's wild. Regardless, we don't have much time. Yeah, we have no choice but to book it to mains on the dub. Oh no. It couldn't be. Is it Randy? Special support section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hello, Mr. Bannings. Is this Xiao? Were you perhaps expecting someone else? I know that voice. How do you have this number? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the SSS I am? I'm thankful my hands were in pain. They had me writing sentences for pages. Oh, no. I'll fold them. Times department store. I asked that you make the time to meet me there on the roof. Bruh. I don't have time for this. Lloyd, that call just now. Who was it from? Xiao from AOA. I thought so. You still write in cursive? Oh, you're just him. Used cursive when it was required in 3rd or 4th grade, then I almost never really used it again. Same, not gonna lie. Your print is messy? Yo, I feel you on that. Lately, I've been the kind of person to, whenever I'm asked to print, I'd be out here like doing prints in all caps. It's crazy. You love writing in cursive? You're so practiced? Listen, when I grow up, I'm trying to get like you, Amy. That's all it is. He said he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? So, Xiao over here, the person that just called us, he's the leader of a mafia group. And it's, like, why the hell he call our phone, man? At a time like this? What is he planning? As it turns out, people who write in all caps are most likely trying to express strong feeling. This is an example of typographical tone of voice. Or they may simply want to remain mysterious. Hold on, not you out here calling me out for writing in all caps. First of all, yes, you're correct. Second of all, look, that's crazy actually. The heck goes crazy. Oh, we joining the Mafia? This Reborn DLC is going crazy. Hold on. First of all, not you referencing Reborn, Jelani. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You just scored some points. Jalan the Don of the Mafia. What's good, homie? How you doing? How you be, bro? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well, man. All right, in a mix of comic sans? There's just no fucking way. Hold on. There's no way you've mastered Comic Sans to where you can write in Comic Sans. Wiccan, you might actually be a witch. That's crazy. What's going on, Jelani? Been in podcast editing mode all day, but we thriving otherwise. Bro, I hear you. I freaking hear you. I'm not gonna lie to you. After editing that bro's caption episode, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm never trying to video edit again. Nah, let me stop. I'm not sure. All I do know is that he's the last person who would reach out to us without reason. I say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry. Man, this mother trucker, what does he want? Yo, I agree, to be honest with you, Sylveon. Like, you best believe that when my comic starts going to pages, I'm using Comic Sans. No, let me stop. I'll probably use a mix of like Anime Ace and this other font I really like using. I never tried, it just happened. My high school teacher was the one who made the connection. That's wild. You actually write in Comic Sans. That's actually so free. Like, low key, that's actually like really, really cool. Because I'm in marketing and there's always a better option. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, Shao. What do you want? Overpass? I don't know Overpass off the top of my head. I'm glad to see you didn't delay. Look, if I pull up and you got your back turned and the first thing you do is laugh, I'm leaving. I'm going back down the stairs. Oh my God. You did a bunch of font research to find some cool ones. That's cool. That's like really, really sick. I don't like that it's quiet. Throw him off? Yeah, it's time. Shao, no security detail this time around? That's right. It's rare we see you without that bodyguard of yours. Lao, was it? Look at this clown. I have him running an errand for me. We of Hayway have been a tad busier than usual, you see. Defont.com? Hell yeah! Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the city's or the blue sky's splendor without a care in the world. You are as dubious as ever. When I think of Hayway's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. As well, you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night, one stating that our long-term contract was being terminated. Oh, well, and my, oh my, if you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. I tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling. How very troubling indeed. Nieru! What's going on? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been freaking good. Package has been picked up. Oh, GG's. Let's go, cat. Thanks for also watching it for me too, by the way. About how far is it? Like, is it actually in Canada now? Or are you talking it's been picked up from like over there in Mexico? Oh, yeah? And how does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday? Why do you ask? You caught wind that we went there, which means that you know we ran into Yin. Indeed. I am also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Bracer Guild are present too. And do tell me, what happened to Master Yin? From here? Oh, okay, no, that makes sense, Cat. Bet. Yo, I'm excited. That 3-day shipping is about to go crazy, huh? We're under no obligation to tell you anything. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all? Oh, he said her. He knows. Don't let his mind games get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and... Wait. Well, aren't you a sly dog? This guy. Lloyd, fumble the bag. Mannings.
Bruh.
I'm sick, Jack. I've been good, Nieru, and Denise has been pretty good herself. She been packing me up over here, but we've been good, yo. We've been freaking good. How about you, yo? How you been? Interesting. It's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead. May I presume that she utilized the art of Neigong to alter her ki and or chi, and physique? Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise. Damn it. I did have an inkling, so I researched the schedule of Arkansas and its associates. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our requests, it happened to coincide with the troops' performance dates. But dear, oh dear, at last my hunch has been verified. Thanks to all of you, of course. What do you plan to do with her? For the time being, absolutely nothing. As I'm the only one in Hayway who is currently aware of this, I thought perhaps I could blackmail her. Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here and now wouldn't be of much use. Listen, I am a lot of things in this world, okay? I'm a lot of things. But a baby back punk is not one of them. I'll mess this individual up right here and now. You best believe. Also, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix this. It's about to be wireless headset time. Doing well on your end. Got off work early for once and I don't know what to do with yourself. Hey, you better take the time to rest. Also been trying to redo my apartment because it's too expensive to move at the moment. That makes sense. Yeah. Yo, giving the spot a new, I guess metaphorically in a sense, fresh coat of paint. You know what I'm saying? Do a little rearranging and all that stuff. I'm sure that's gonna be nice, to be honest, if you can. So I mean, hey, Lloyd needs to get folded immediately. Jack, like, this is like, and only some of you may understand this comparison, but this is like when Tails confirmed that he was holding a fake emerald in front of Dr. Eggman and almost got Sonic killed. Like, what is this? Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know. If that's all you had to say, you'll have to excuse us. We're busy. Oh, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable information you've given. You're looking for Mr. Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the Mains Mountain Path 3 hours ago. We were gonna head to the mountain path anyway, shall? Oh my. Yes, please, Nero. That would be amazing, actually. Tails really almost do, like, if Sonic didn't tap into chaos energy at that moment with that fake emerald Sylveon, he'd have been dead. Crazy. We'd have games called Tails Miles per Hour instead. Really? We have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation. I received intel from them, or the intel from them. How convenient. Could he ask you to be more specific about his location? He was spotted to the south of the waterfall where the CGF had its defenses posted. From there, he used a rope to scale down the side of a raised cliff nearby. After that, my men suspended their surveillance out of fear of being noticed. And I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we needed. Thank you, Xiao. You have our gratitude. No. No need for that. Your success only benefits us in the end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kai. Like, all we really needed to do by the end of the day is bring out the wolf. What? Is that the most handsome man on Twitch? No, Sarah, there's a slim chance of that, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Foxworth is not live right now. What's going on, Sarah? Is that the most pretty individual on Twitch in my chat, gracing us with her presence? Now, to the fellow ladies in chat, listen, don't take any offense, right? Like, you're all beautiful and all that stuff, I promise you. But Sarah? Not Sarah pulling the mod check on me. Hold on here. Sarah, I hope you've been having a dummy good day. And just like, you know, I know you were last night, I hope you're still feeling better today, yo. It's good seeing you. Kai, I'm not gonna lie to you, yo. Today Lloyd is gonna have to hang up the badge. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando. The strength of your adversaries is, shall we say, immeasurable. Really low today, so it's a good pain day. Honestly, we'll take those small victories. Hell yeah. Contains anger? Cat, please. You already know what it is with you. We'll keep that in mind. All right, let's get a hold of the Chief's Enigma. After that, we head for the Mains Mountain Path. Oh, yo, Mila, yo, just the same. I hope you feel better too. I love you much. Enjoy that lark, yo. Thanks for swinging on by. As always, it's dummy good seeing you, yo. Okay, Roger. There's still time. We have to catch up to him. Why are we all sick? I'm really trying to figure it out. I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits. Now then, our dire straits soon approach us. We've no recourse but to use every tool at our disposal if we're to survive. Yo, why he talking like we all about to die? Should I take the car? I'm about to take the car. What am I saying? First things first. And just so that I don't ever have to actually, just don't die, forehead. You know something? You freaking right. My entire city is apparently out of power though, and I have no idea what? No, hold on here. We can't drive out here. Wait, mains. I'm silly. Okay. Cool. We can drive up this far. We'll take those. That's not great. Yeah, no, that's more than a little bit of a problem. Like, what the hell is going on? There's that raised cliff right before the waterfall. How is this a fine bell of business as the streetlights are out? So I don't know what the what? Just as Xiao's intel described. Let's move. Damn, this bro pulled up on the monster chest? I'm sick. Not the vehicle I expected. Yo, you can like customize it and stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have absolutely pimped out that freaking ride, Amy. I'm not gonna lie. He must have used this rope to rappel off the edge. There's no telling what could be down that way, though. You're right. It looks like it leads straight into the middle of a gorge. I know, but this is the only way we're gonna catch up to him. We're doomed. Alright, is everyone ready? Preparations complete. All set. Ditto. Let's get moving. We can't afford to let Randy get away. Right. Everyone, watch your footing as you climb down. Where the fuck is it? The old mine. Oh. Is this? You know what? I'll see what happens. Where are we? It would seem that the shaft came down. The shaft we came down leads through leads through an old tunnel network. I can't read. Did we find the two people? Yes, we found them. We saved them. They were being held by like some vines or whatever, Sarah. We saved them. We came across members of Ouroboros. Basically, you know, like the super underworld. Freaking, I don't even know what they're doing, dog. They're just evil people. Like, they're evil to be evil, and I'm sick. But unfortunately, afterwards, Sarah, the Red Constellation, this group of like mercenaries that are also tied to Randy, our boy, they started slaughtering people. They occupied a village in the mountains, which is what we're exploring right now, and they killed several people in Crossbell's army. And so Randy was like, "Fuck it, I gotta go do this by myself." And so he snuck off in the middle of the night to go and confront them, and so we're trying to chase after him right now. And I'm not ready for what's to come, yo. I'm telling you right now, like, I'm not ready. This may connect to the mine that we were sealed in a while back. Yeah, I think that lines up, geographically speaking. If this path leads to the mine outside of Mainz, that could give Randy a means of emerging behind the Jaeger's defense line. That would make this the ideal path for him if he was looking to take them by surprise. Scanning. Talk to us, Tio. I sense that Randy has already passed through here. Luckily, the tunnel network ahead is not too complex. We should be able to proceed without losing our bearings. Good to know. That's what I'm saying, Amy. Yo. And it's crazy because like there were a number of times where like Lloyd here would give him reassurance, like, "Hey, listen, you don't have to do this alone. Like, we got your back. We're a team. You know, the whole shebang." And like, I guess we were made to believe that Randy was buying into it at the time. And so he gave that to like the same thing to us like one last time. He was like, "Listen, man, I know y'all are here for me. Don't worry. We'll, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out." And then he sneaks off. When I find him, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might taunt for his freaking kneecaps. I swear to God. All right, team, let's catch up to Randy. My man said, "Allons-y." I'm sick and tired of the French, yo. There's no way. Okay. Feels like his pride got him? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Ew! The flip? The flippity jip is going on here. I'm just gonna battle scope here. If I can, I'm not using any CP. I say that, and I know full well I'm about to pull up something crazy right now. Okay, weak to wind. Hey, that's kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let us actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, you'll attack. You'll attack in time. Actually, are you okay? You're kind of weak to fire. I don't think I want to do that with you. I think with you in particular, I would absolutely pull up. Level 72? Yeah, I'm fed up. But they're weak as hell anyways, so it doesn't even matter. Low key, I might not even need to use this art. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Access sounds way cooler though. It does. Ooh. Burst orb? Okay. Ares' favorite item. Low key. I mean, I don't think I got much experience from these, right? Like, should I bother? Probably. The answer to that is probably. Yeah, almost one tapped. GG's. And I guess this is also a good way to build up the burst gauge. Hold on. I just realized this man Wazi is level 70. That is actually unreal. Black boots? What do you do? Large boots lined with metal. Movement goes down though, huh? So it's really between you or you. Your movement is 7. Your movement is also 7. Maybe we hold on to these for Randy, low key. How much did the defense go up by? That's something to consider. That's something to consider. I'll think on it. Do I drop Lloyd's movement by 1 whole tile? I sold it. Why is Lloyd at the back anyways? I'm glad you asked, literally. So that's actually because of when I was doing the Sepith grinding. And I'm glad you pointed that out because I told myself I was going to adjust that a long time ago. Oh my god. Yeah, see, because I had Wazi in this spot. Oh my god. I mean, Noel, you can kind of sit here. Lloyd, get up there, dog. We're doomed with this formation, by the way. Did I get a haircut? I did, Leaf. What's going on, homie? I got a haircut on Thursday, last week. Hey, you fixed it only slightly sooner than I did. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Are you freaking? Thank you. I was about to say, there's no way I can't get all 5 of them. How many hairs did I cut, though? Too many. My hair grows back fast, Sarah. But, like, I'm still sick. At least a dozen? Only, well, hold on. At least 12 hairs? Bro. There's no freaking way. Ooh, vacation's coming up? Hold on. Where are we going, Chief? I'm gonna pull up on you. Where are we McFreaking going? You gotta get your hair done? Wait, really? I was gonna last weekend, but forgot. Yo, when I last saw your freaking head, you looked fine to me. Damn, is it already time? Private fishing charter in Florida. Oh, yo, I'll see you there. What? He's got some big hairs? No, that's actually crazy. Okay, hold on. Because I saw this. I'm gonna investigate this real quick. Oh, I see. Are you for real on God? All right. Nice. We have a burst gauge. We'll once again pull up and just raging spin real quick. I missed one of them. That's all right. She had to run so far for that. You're not even in range to shoot. Yup, GG's for you too. There you go. I'm fed up with this place. I'll take that Sepith though. Kevin, this game is the most unreal game I've ever played in my life. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. By the end of the day. We believe in Noel too, just for that? Nah, for real. Like, what's really happening? Unbelievable. Hit 6 gonna be a requirement and all. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, forget dodge tanking. What the fuck is that? Literally forget dodge tanking. We're just gonna make sure we can hit everything all the time. Unbelievable. An insectoid monster. Oh boy. Poisonous fluid. I see. Here's what we're about to do. Floyd, actually, screw it. This section of the game has lost me. Good old turn-based battles, huh? Listen. Alright. I see they don't know what's already present. I'm gonna burst here. So there's, oh man, there's so much to this combat. Well, I say so much. It's like, it's a little but a lot at the same time, and that's okay. Just know that if you see me dying along the bottom here is GG's. The bar in the top left corner here is the turn order, so whoever is at the top is moving next. And that's kind of it. We got special moves, like arts are the magic equivalent basically. Crafts are like special, like exclusive moves that characters can use. They have a variety of different effects. And that's kind of it. That's really all you really need to know. I was confused about the top left. Oh yeah. That's the turn order. Yeah, we're gonna drop one of these. Have you been playing any Star Rail? I'm not gonna lie to you. Since that first night, I maybe logged in twice. You don't have any. Oh no, you do have this. Yeah, go ahead. Perfectly fine. Yeah. I've been telling myself like, oh, I should play, and then Denise packs me up. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll die. I wonder. Let's see how much damage this does. Not to log in right now. It's your time. You want to log into my account too while you're at it, or? You have a Star Rail. I heard. I was like, that's cool. You won the 50-50 yesterday? Yo, what do you mean? You won and we didn't? I'm not gonna lie to you. I might fight. Detection. Hey, that's always nice. Ooh. Yo. Literally, all I'm saying is when you're big and powerful and famous, remember the little people, you know? Remember us. We made it, friends, almost halfway through the week. We're freaking there, Immediato. We're there. What's going on, Queen? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I almost read it week, so I almost said I hope you've been well. And I promise you, if I had full on said that, we'd have rated out. We would have rated out. That being said, hold on, real quick. I'm not replacing it, but oh, treasure chest locations. That is pretty nice. It also does give like oh, I now would get aerial actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might actually replace EP2. Because we get Stone Spike, Blue Drop, and Ice Hammer. You heard it anyway. I'm still giggling. Tati. We'll fight today. We'll fight right now. I was using Dan at level 50 before I pulled Seal. Hold on. Well, actually, I shouldn't be surprised that you're out here with level 50 units already. Because it's been at least a week. Hi, Leanne. What's going on? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Damn. By having... Yeah, you're not lying. Cast 2? Oh, shit. Because I'm pretty sure I already... Yeah, I have that on you already. Oh, I already have that on you too. What the fuck? Alright. You grinded it over the weekend? Jeez. You're grinding like that? I'll be checking their tracking every hour. Cat, please don't do this. A tortoise? I can't fight Gangland like this? Hold on. Tati, this is the vibe? Just woke back up, really? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Of course, night shift. Yo, I've been pretty freaking good myself. Yo, it's Dummy, good seeing you. You have the wind bell accessory for Noel. I actually don't think so. I don't think so. Knowing me, I probably don't. Like I gotta keep it a stack. I was destroying things with her in this game. Yo, I'm aware that, especially by this point of the game, she's, ooh, of course you're tanky. She's probably like the greatest unit. Hold on, what are you weak to? Water. Water. I pushed through because the reward was worth it. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Wait, oh, whoops. I thought I was on a Tio turn. That's GG's on me. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm also striking with Tio here. She's murdered everything in her path. Nah, that's crazy actually. Swing. Swing. The homie is schmoving over there. I don't know where he's schmoving to, but... Whoops. Plus, oh, it's your sister's birthday? Wait. On the release date for Tears? That's huge, actually. Mm-hmm. Nice. So another Celestial Bomb. GG's. These giant ass bugs, man. Oh shit. Alright. This Tears on Friday or Tuesday? It's gonna be on a Friday, not this coming Friday, but next Friday. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might be one of these for me. We're gonna see what happens. No! How dare you step out of the range of that move? How dare you? My plans thwarted. Oh, I'm fed up. No, it's still better to use. Well, this is gonna deal more damage probably. For some reason, I thought the 12th was a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need you to stop accelerating time like this. Like we might have issues. Drop a sparkle on you. Unbelievable. Oh, it struck the other one too. Nice. We'd love to see it. That's so rude. That is incredibly rude, actually. Yo! Like, what's going on here? What does that massive earth spell do? I'm glad you asked. Gaia Titanus, I think, is like a range all, low key. You didn't know it was made? What the fuck? Hold on. Nah. This is actually crazy. If you just consider not getting hit, this is why it's good to have him as a dodge tank, huh? Oh, it's a quartz. Do I have wind belt? I feel like I don't. Oh, it's a line move? Rock shit up with the enemy. Okay, you know what? Live fast, die young. Actually, when is Ellie's next turn? Not for a while. We'll experiment with this another time. But it's probably really strong. I don't have it? How you know? You know my life. How dare you? How much damage is this gonna do? Not very much, but we blinded one of them, dropped the defense of the other one. That's nice. Lloyd's okay. Man, you're right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's exactly who that is, Halium. That's exactly who that is. I'm pretty sure we talked about it a little bit though. The whole vaporwave thing. I think it was you I had that conversation with. Yeah. No, Maxonite is my guy. Live fast. Hold on. What did you just come in here and almost say in here? What's going on, Fox? How you doing, IUB, bro? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Hope the week so far has been treating you nicely. I think I'm gonna shadow blur you. Do. Don't Do I want to attack or do I want to use a craft? We could just maybe eliminate them right now. So let's see what happens. You lived? He spin though? Jack? Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, what's going on? I think we're almost at it. Mobius? Hold on. This is the part where I prove Ari right and I don't have Wind Bell. It's GG's. Mobius, talk to me. Increase the potency of healing items. Activates when using items in battle. Oh, I mean, this is kind of nice. Increases item range. Activates when using item in battle. Range +3. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? It's Morbin time. Don't do this. Speaking of don't do this, please hold. Whoop. Heal our boy, please. Thank you very much. Freaking stupid little ugly ass looking the Morbius memes. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Do 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 do. Y'all are nuts. I just want you to know. If you didn't already know that, you are in fact crazy. Oh my. Noel, you're off the team. We're subbing Wazi back in. I do. Well, oftentimes I'll play Vaporwave on the screen. Yeah. And then when my sub alert goes off, it's Enjoy Yourself by Saint Pepsi. I swear to bejeebus. Oh, I already knew. Sarah. What do you mean by that? Just gonna knock you out. Rosie, the one and only. Yo, Rosie, I'm glad you made it out alive from RE0. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good seeing you, yo. I hope you've been good. Exactly where you're going with that one? Same. Hold on here. Not you agreeing with Jack. Also, that better be Zeit. Because if I gotta fight any... Listen, from above? I'm turning this game off, man. Amy, I'm just trying to get to my friend. They're like the ones we saw before. Couldn't even play because you could... What? So you're gonna be playing RE2? Oh my. Well, either way, I'm glad you made it out from the trenches. Because RE2, I don't... Between RE... Like 0 and 2, I don't know what's worse. It's a pincer attack. Here they come. I'm guessing your friend doesn't want to be found. You know something? I have considered that. My response to that is, he finna learn today. What? All right, yeah, no, we're using CP. I didn't want to use CP, but we're using CP. 100%. Whoa! I just realized they summoned Wazi into this fight. And honestly, that might be for the better. I see. Aims for the vitals. That means homie's probably got death blow attacks. We can't have that. Ooh. Let's probably possibly heal that man. We don't have anything to like really delay y'all, huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine and dandy and cool and all that good stuff. I'm gonna lurk and play more Ocarina. Yo, have a good damn time. All right, have a good time, Jack. I appreciate you lurking, and for all of the vibes, man. For all of the vibes. We'll see you soon. Well, how many of these do I have? 4? I need more of these. But it's fine. For the time being, it's fine. We're just gonna be on top of it with arts. You. Let's drop one of these. Let's buff Wazi. That is so rude. Okay. We're gonna drop one of these on your forehead. Oh hey, GG's. I didn't even need to. I didn't need to heal. I'm actually sick. Blue drop on you. Wazi, my guy. Maybe we go crazy, right? Maybe we use 100 CP and we drop a Strike Heaven on their foreheads. More tacos? If you could bring us back some too, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd be eternally grateful. Pick him up and drop Noel off. It might be your time. Solid. They should pack him up. Because I don't know who these individuals thought they were. Yeah, GG's. We'll see you whenever. Clowns. Unbelievable. Making noodles? It's great not having to cook by yourself? What's it like? What was with them? They were crazy strong. They seemed to be trained, just like the warhounds. Except they weren't hounds at all. They were felines. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly. Jaeger Corps are known for using military monsters. True, but Ravachi's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were. I'll let you know if the apartment doesn't burn down. Hold on, is she not great in the kitchen, bro? What's happening here? Yes, and they seem more coordinated too. I find it hard to believe that pincer attack was a coincidence. That seedy Minith character made use of them as well. Does that mean he has a connection with the Red Constellation too? That's a good point. He could have been their supplier, either that or financing their efforts. Regardless, let's thank our lucky stars that we were able to defeat them. The exit shouldn't be much farther. Let's keep moving. Nah, but like, I'm trying to bring my car in here. In 2009, she melted my favorite spatula and I never let it... Oh, the spatula? Nah, wait, how the f... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Forget that I even pretended like I was going to ask. Just, that's nuts. Oh, this used to be gated off. GG's. This is it. We're near the entrance of the old mine. Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here in one piece. We still haven't found Randy, though. Where is he? If the skirmishing hasn't started, there may be time to catch up to him yet. And just as we said it. An explosion. It came from just the outside the exit. I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Uh-oh. Yo, Luis, what's poppin' on me? We have to go. So yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Wazi, if you had opened your freaking mouth at 5 in the morning, or sorry, 2 in the morning when that man left the house, we wouldn't be in this predicament right now. Oh my. We'll see you later. Sarah, I'm sick of him. Cause why is it when Randy was leaving the house, this man Wazi was outside talking about, oh yeah, I'm coming back in from being a hoe on these streets. And then he just let him go. My favorite song from Ocarina. Oh my God, yo, Wolf asked me this question, Jack, and I still don't have an answer. But it might be like, the Bolero of Fire. Bolero of Fire goes crazy. Being a hoe on these streets, Shy. I'm sick. Yo, Carmen, what's poppin'? Thanks for the hydrate. I got you. What? Oh, hold on. Here we go. And so these are the individuals, Amy, who were packing up the army yesterday. A hoe someone called. Oh my. That's a big gun. I'm telling you. Bigger than my future. No way. Commander Randolph? Disperse. Avoid grouping up. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this clown. Look at this clown. Too slow. Ooh. Ah. The commander hasn't lost his edge. Yeah, they really thought he wasn't him. Hey, send in the Cougars. My guy with the bob and weave? Nice try, boys. Oh, a cougar someone called? Hold on here, Amy. What do you mean by that? The stream is going good, Carmen? Yo, how you doing? How you be? Yo, what's poppin'? Hello, mommy. Louise? What's going on here? On the EDF are those guns? You see it out here? Have you ever just gone to Castletown and vibe? I have. It's true. I actually have. I used to spend like way too long in there. What is happening? Listen, Shy, I could not even begin to tell you. I just work here. Like, I'm really just here pressing my funny little X button and advancing dialogue. Like, that's it. Ready to go in God mode? You see a notification? Also, what's going on? It's good seeing you. You aren't old enough to be a cougar? What's going on? Tati. What's happening? Trying to be able to channel points on your alt account? Hold on here. The Red Reaper. Don't falter. Attack him in waves. Nah, do you hear the difference in the sounds of their guns? You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle? Hey, Luis, what's going on here? Randy's is louder and faster. Dead ass. Well, would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. The need is something shy. I stand corrected. This situation just got a little more hairy. What? Looking good there, Dolphy. Oh, shit. Shirley. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit, you were pretty cool just now. So this is Randy's cousin, and as you can see, she's bad news. What the fuck? Hey, what? Yo, Cat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if you need a bodyguard for the shower, like, I'll sit outside the door because I'm trying to be anywhere but here right now. What's happening? What the fuck? Sylveon, nice. All right. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I don't want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Aw, that stings, you know. But hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long. Guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it. You seriously managed to master Testarossa? Oh. No, not the same little kitten you taught way back when, Dolphy. Get that into your thick skull already. And I'm not gonna lie to you, if I'm Tio in this situation, I'm casting an art. Let's go! Oh! Nope. Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be able to, finally be ready to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure first. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, Tio, come on. You should have been doing that the second we stepped outside. Not bad. This might be a nice palate cleanser after. Okay, Lloyd? Oh, hold on. Now, I'm going to tell you what exactly is wrong with this situation. As you can see, our adversary here has a bladed weapon. Blades that can rotate at high velocities, by the way. Lloyd Bannings has a dull, like a blunt weapon. Now, blunt weapons can still be very effective in this situation. However, I do think that he's a little bit suicidal in this particular instance. Today might be Lloyd's last day, y'all. Get the flowers ready. She just laughed. You're a lot saucier than you look, Detective Boy. Didn't anyone ever teach you that that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? Louise. One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. Melee range is another bear. No, for real. This one's for Lloyd. Corp, that's actually crazy. What's good, King? It's good freaking seeing you, bro. I hope you've been good, man. I hope you've been good, bro. That's actually crazy. My man lit one up for the dog, Lloyd. That's actually so funny, yo. Oh my God. Nah. That's on purpose? Louise, hey, what's happening, bro? Hey, yo. I'm gonna try and hold out. I'm gonna try and hold out for Sylveon. Oh, geez, that is so funny. Wow. Oh, that is so funny. This man, Areopolis. What about the? I changed my PFP in Discord to one of them, Luis. If you check my icon in Discord, you should see it. Yo, Ari, thank you so much for that gift of sub to Sylveon. Sylveon, you already know what it is. You may now enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing. And you may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Thank you so much, bro. On Twitch? No. You're nuts. I never once said that shit. You're nuts. I refresh the page, skip. Yo, let's go. GG's, easy. Ads are also a barrier we got to get over. Yeah, no, for real. Listen, I watched an interview with the Twitch CEO like maybe about 2 weeks ago now, and he was talking about how they're at least talking about making the ad experience on Twitch a lot more bearable. Because of course, like he brought up his own experiences, and he was like, yeah, like I'm trying to scout out streamers myself sometimes, and I get hit with ads, and I'm just like, what is that? So when I heard those words basically come from his mouth, I said, GG's. Hopefully sooner rather than later, we're gonna have a better ad experience on this platform, because the way this is right now, it is not it. I'm telling you. One glance is all I need to know I can't hold back. I've accepted S rank wanted monster requests less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. There it is. See, here we go. He's dead. Stop. Get away from her. There's no way those taunters are gonna hold up. Well, obviously. Ooh, Wazzy! Oh, great. Should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. Commander. Mr. Orlando. Yo, you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That Wazzy maneuver, I gotta give that man his flowers. Okay. If you want to horse around that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. New art. You better show me a good time. Oh shit. Here she comes. Fight like your lives depend on it. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, for this instance, and this instance alone, I do wish that, what's it called? That, not Wazzy, but Noelle was in reserve. But it's fine. Let's see how this goes. Of course, as usual. 22k HP. Okay. So she wields custom orbital rifle named Tester Massa. Wow. Look at her go. That is so fucking rude. That is also rude. You can get shot. Bada bing, bada boom. GG's. We already know about you. Okay. So real quick, do I have you scan technique? No, I do not. You're the same enemy, right? Cool. Do I buff here? Do I use a battle scope? I should probably buff, right? I should probably buff. That's what I'm thinking. We got Noelle's turn coming up. Yeah. Yo, Bellith, what's poppin', homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been freaking well. Still got that crazy X you can't get enough of vibe? Oh yeah. Oh no, 100%. That is absolute facts. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it really might be an ice hammer for you. We'll see what happens. Actually, yeah, we're gonna cast that. You better stop. You better stop. Because I think it's you that has this. Wait. No. Shit. Well, regardless, since we're here. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, yo. Alexa watching a new show. Ooh, been waiting for it. Only 2 episodes are out. Which show, if you don't mind my asking? It's a lot. It's definitely a lot, Luis. Can't deny that. Did you just... All right. I'm thinking I cast an art with you, to be real. We're going to try and get you out of here. Flame charge is nuts. If we suffer a burn... Okay. You already have a strength up like 1 turn? Oh my god. I'm thinking I pull up and swing it like you while you're debuffed, to be honest. We packing people up in here? Constantly, Tiki, constantly. What's going on, Tiki? Ali, what's going on? How you doing? It's good seeing you. And Fuzzy, hey. It's good seeing you, yo. Hope y'all have been good. Y'all are so rude to this man, Lloyd. That's actually unbelievable. It might be time. Just in case, whittle you down a bit more. Oh, low key, that's kind of perfect. Hello? No way. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. You're dead. Yo. Ali. No, hold on here. I'm actually sick. Because that first gifted sub to Lake and Whale, listen, if you want to refund just one gifted sub, you can take that one back, Ali. Let me stop. Thank you so much for the freaking 4 gifted subs out to Lake and Whale, to Notorious, to Parallel Echo, and to the homie Jamal. I appreciate it. I appreciate you tons, yo. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know who you think you are. I don't even have a goal up, I don't think. I don't know who you think you are. But we'll hug over it. Okay. This is Ellie's turn. I'm thinking we take advantage of you over here, actually, and we just body you off a rip. But what am I going to strike with? Let's try this. You can take the number 1 spot. That's crazy, actually. That's actually kind of wild. We're going to zero field. Because I don't know what the heck is going to happen next. We're going to zero field. We do love to see it. 2 turns of sweet, sweet immunity that are going to go away right now. That is so rude. That is so rude. Plant mine. You better get that out of here. The flip? Let's see how much damage this does. Solid, actually. Okay. Low key. Let's see how this goes. Perfect. Actually perfect. One of them is freaking petrified too. GG's. We're gonna burst. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. The temptation is extremely high. Or we just drop one of these. Let's do it. You understand it? Ask questions. Ain't no problem with explaining. If there's something specifically happening on screen that you're like curious about, we can absolutely explain it to you. Who kicked you off your throne? Oh, it's GG's for you, huh? Just like it's GG's for them right here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're gonna disrespect Shirley right now. I think we're gonna disrespect old girl. Ooh. Ali out here with the gifted sub off rip. Said, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're not done. Ali, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tiki. Tiki, you already know what it is. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. That sweet, sweet ad-free viewing. Is that how you get the money in? Make your viewers fight over top gifters? I really just work here. Like, I be over here just, you know what I'm saying? I'm playing my silly little JRPG, mashing the X button. I don't know what you mean by that. Tiki asked for 5 subs, so I delivered. Not Tiki out here with the plug, low key. Hey, Tiki, listen, I'm not saying keep that up, but keep that shit up, low key. See, now you can accuse me of being like, that's how I get the money in. We're gonna see how this goes. And I guess while we're here, assuming she doesn't die from this, we'll actually use the Gaia Titanus, since Aria was curious about it. I don't think she'll die from this, though. Yeah, no way. Hello? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, you got like a 6 somewhere? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, I love you too, Tiki. Oh, all right, we are out of that. We're just gonna... Ooh. Okay, actually, no, it doesn't matter. How low are you? Okay, not very. I'm gonna heal you, just in case she does anything actually, she literally can't do anything crazy. What? Nah. Get pippity popped. What do you mean by that? We'll see you later. What? Something to dip? Oh, yo, do your freaking thing, Luis. We'll see you soon. All right? You take it easy. Thanks so much for vibing with us, homie. GG's? Yeah, GG's. Yo, literally, I was really about to, like, do more setup, and I really was at the end of the fight. What? What the fuck is this? So, you already know what it is on Twitch, all right, Amy? People be out here like, we need butt emotes, we need twerk emotes. And then, you know, on the other hand, you know that Twitch be out here like, TOS, toxic, toxic. Now, after the recent surge of butt emotes, you know, it finally came to my doorstep. Felix, when are you gonna get a butt emote? Like I promise you, chat was in here like,
Felix, when is it gonna be your turn for butt emotes? We need it. We need it. We need a butt emote.
so I was like, listen, if I give you a butt emote, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Sorely. You said nothing? It's okay. This is before your time, Ali. I promise you. So I was like, listen, y'all are gonna be disappointed. My ass is flat. Like, you're not gonna have a good time with a butt emote. Thought it was a frontal moment? No, fortunately it is not, but I understand the confusion. So finally I got bullied into getting a butt emote. But like, you know, I gotta keep it a stack. My ass is broke. So I was not commissioning for an emote. And of course, you know what I'm saying, if I'm going to appease the community, it's gotta be on my terms even still, right? So I took it upon myself to draw that myself. And you won't believe the reaction when I finally gave chat what they wanted. They were in here like,
Felix, what do you mean by this? This ain't no butt emote. This is trash. Get rid of it.
and I was like, this is literally what you asked for. What do you mean by that? That's what you asked for. So we're here. I put blood, sweat, and tears into that emote. And by blood, sweat, and tears, I mean 5.5 minutes. That's crazy. Unbelievable. But yeah, that's why that emote's there. we've since warmed up to it though, and we proudly use it. The Felix W Shake is a famous emote now, and I have to represent the fellow flat assers out here, okay? Because not everybody's got like the dumpiest of dumpies. You know what I'm saying? Are you built like Minecraft, Steve? Rosie, I promise you. I promise you. What's up, P? What's poppin' on me? Like, I think it's a farting butt. Where do you even get that from? Because if you're making a connection through my username, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not only are you using an old ass joke from 2004, but you're also going to realize that today is your last day. Not a problem I have, but thoughts and prayers. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. KJ, what's poppin'? Flat booties matter too. That's what I'm saying. I'm the ambassador for flat asses. It's true. It's true. 2004 jokes are pretty relevant to these streams. What are you trying to say, Sylveon? Say it with your chest real quick. What are you trying to say here? What are you trying to say? Oh, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Flat asses unite? Let them know, Corp. I'm so weak. Nieru, I had to let them know. Don't forget. I mean, yeah, those two. But listen, I mean, you see me. Like we're gonna need another ambassador for those. Flat asseter, if you would. Honestly, yeah, that's solid. That yeah. He said, damn, right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's crazy. So this is what it's like to fight a top class Jaeger. No, I didn't go through all my training just to lose her here. Hold on, what do you mean lose? We literally just packed her up. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed, but only a little. That made for a decent appetizer before the main course at least. Huh? Ah, shit. We beat her at. That's what. Tinky, are you seeing how they're doing me over here? I'm fed up, bruh. We literally deplete. We dropped our health to like beyond zero. The negatives. What? Oh my god, bro. I'm sick and tired of this scheme. Second Lieutenant Mirai, you came for us. Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy force is in our sights. Move in and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of mains and civilian safety above all else. I don't even need to say it. They hit that resounding yes, mama. I'll catch you guys later. But don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing more or a lot more of each other real soon. Pack them up. Pack them up. Look at her hippity hopping. Right. I swear, I take my eyes off of you for a second and you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you can make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. Bro, like, who does he think he is? This man showed up, got his whole weapon repolished, and then got it, like, cut into quarters. What? That's finally over. At last, we can take a moment to breathe. Look at this guy. Look at him. He getting ready to say some real ignorant shit. If you throw any hands in anger over what just happened, I promise you, you're getting locked into your room, bro. You about to be in timeout like Ivy's dog. Randy? Is everything all right? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you? Lloyd, answer me one question. What in the hell were you thinking? He said that with a grin, so we be all right. Huh? Oh. All right. Yep. Timeout. What did I say? What did I literally just say? He's going to put in timeout. Randy, why? Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you waltz right in here. Can't you see just how goddamn dangerous that was? Don't you think this excludes you? Don't think this excludes you, Mademoiselle. Or you either, Tiotat. And you, Noel, Wanzi. You two understand the risks better than they do. I can't for the life of me get why you didn't stop him. But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What in Adios' name were you thinking? Putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this? You don't know what you're talking about. Yo, did you hear Lloyd's voice? That man's pissed. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really? See ya? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper is going to justify you leaving our lives forever? Ooh, I always knew. Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. That's my MC. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's him right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken, they weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. This is the man you see standing in front of you, an irredeemable piece of shit. I mean, it is true, he is that, but not for those reasons. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already. Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes, counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to. Felix Rain, huh? If you keep it up, I might end up forgiving myself, and that's something I have no right to do. Oh, it's Randy's time, bro. He's getting put in timeout, bro. He put his hands on our jacket, bro. It's his time. He getting put in timeout. I don't know what to say. So that's what this is about. And now we're seeing Lloyd become the villain because there's no way you just heard all that and started laughing. I promise you. You're out of your mind. Man, this is a relief. Evening, everyone. Yo, Phil, what's going on? It's good seeing you, Phil. I hope you've been freaking well, bro. What's going on? How you doing, IUB? Welcome in, welcome in. Laker Ava? Hold on. Trust the process? Hey, it's time. You got that jiggy sound handy? Not yet. But soon. Soon, P. I showed everybody the clip earlier today. They know it's on the way. Yo, Tio this whole time has been like, Randy, what are you Randy, what are you, Lloyd? What are you? Yo. I was scared you'd try to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like always. I would have been stumped if you did. But after all this time, you finally came clean to us. I never actually played any of the Legend of Heroes games. How are they? Phil, when I tell you that this series is one of the greatest, if not the greatest RPG or JRPG series of all time, bro, to me, like Falcon Strike Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean that with my entire being. Like if you're at all curious about them, Phil, I actually think there's a sale on them right now. Like I remember reading like a night or two ago that at least Cold Steel and Beyond should be on sale. Hold on. I'm not sure about the rest of it, but I think they're on sale literally right now. I totally recommend. They're on sale right now. 50% off for Trails in the Sky. It's like $10 Canadian. So like, listen, it might be your time. Tap in if you can and start the series. It is so good. The layers in the stories and stuff like that, like I can't even begin to express. Like I did like I say brief. I did a bit of an explanation earlier to a few people. Like the layers are nuts. Things that come up in one game will show up several games later, and you might not even realize it at the time. There are several like giant plot threads that'll be in your face all at once. Like right now, I can think of at least like 4 that are happening concurrently with what I'm dealing with right now in this moment. It's insane. Totally recommend. Totally pick it up. And you will not be disappointed. Absolutely. Older than Final Fantasy. Yep. Straight up. Like it is a very masterful series, if you ask me. Yeah, for sure, Phil. In general too, by the way, I don't know how like weary of any sort of like spoilers or whatever else you might be, but if you have any questions, like for real, feel free to ask. We will explain to you. I promise. We will explain. See, yo, $10 is literally like one lunch. No, for real. Like that is a like a Big Mac combo with a large drink and large fries probably at McDonald's. Actually, I think I overshot that a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Like that. Listen, you got this. The truth is, we're not that different when it comes down to it. You're just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do. So instead, we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. You know, like I know a bit about this game. Why is this your favorite JRPG of all time? Cause like Tiki, like again, I'm a big sucker for stories, and this game is not afraid to like be silly at times and just be like fun, but also of course keep like those layers of seriousness and depth, right? Throughout all of its games. Like a major plot thread that we had in the first game. So what did I say the first game? From the previous game, so Trails from Zero, is not necessarily minor in this game, but it is still like ever present, and it's just not directly in our faces yet. And even within it, it has layers. It's like, okay, we saved a little girl who has amnesia and is from like hundreds or whatever amount of years ago, and she was going to be used as a tool for like a cult, and then of course like there comes the issues of like parenting her, and well, I say issues, but you know, the barrier, if you will, of like parenting her, and solving the mysteries still surrounding that, because within the mystery of this little girl, there's the mystery of like Lloyd's brother's death, there's the mystery of how Ouroboros is tied into things, there's the, like and it just keeps going. You know, it's like there's so many different like plot threads, and it's all like really fun to just like keep track of, all while having like completely realized characters, both main characters like, you know, like these individuals here, the SSS, all the way down to like the common NPCs you just see walking around on the streets. Like it's such a like realized and like lived in franchise, and I love it. Like I love it like crazy, yo, because not every JRPG series like has that. Is there a particular starting point that y'all recommend? I actually would recommend starting from Trails in the Sky, to be honest with you. Like you can pick it up at Trails from Zero. You can pick it up at Trails of Cold Steel. But like if you want my recommendation, I do say Trails in the Sky. This is a charming game for that. Yeah, it's so good, Tiki. And like I know you've only really gotten to see like sort of like fragmented parts of it, and like even still, like, you know, obviously I can see it on you. Like you do have some interest in like what's going on. You're like, oh, okay, like I kind of get the vibe from these characters and so on and so forth. And like they're like I'm pretty sure there are a number of you in chat who have been following along with like my playthrough or Areopolis's playthrough or whomever else's, not really knowing much about the series, and like you've already identified yourselves in like so many of these characters just from scenes we've been reading out and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool. It's cool. Main one I've heard is Cold Steel, but I'll start at Sky. I totally recommend it. I know everything now. Yo, Jiggy, they better put me in as an NPC. I'm telling you. I'll program myself in there. Yeah, and what Electrolysis said, like, there are 12 games right now in this series. Like, it's still going. It's crazy. It's crazy. And they're totally, yeah, and like, you can play through this game and completely ignore the side characters, like me. But you miss out on so many, like, so many interesting little like plot threads that you won't even know is carrying over into the next, like, you know, chapters or the next game. Like, it's next level. May have like 7 more years of Trails. Yo, GG's, I'm locked in. Felix doesn't even know what Amy is doing right now, I bet. Oh, who? I don't know. If they're not slipping you a little side catch for promoting the game, they're not. I'm gonna give it a stack. They're not, and they better fix that within the next 2 years. But I will say, this was a sponsored copy. You know, like they looked at me and they were like, "Yo, we want you to promote our game." And so, you know, this is a free copy of the game that I got. I still bought a collector's edition though. I still handed them my money. I said, "Listen, I'm locked in for all of the collectibles. Are you kidding? This series is it." But yes, like, for all intents and purposes, like, this entire playthrough has been sponsored by the team of people that localize these games, which has been like an honor and a blessing, honestly. Is that my favorite auto save? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Supposedly the franchise is 60 to 70% finished at the moment, according to Kondo. Yeah, I'm not ready to see what 100% looks like. I'm not, to be real. I'm not. But yeah, if you're looking for a way into the series, this is yet another opportunity. Like, this has been like the 3rd or 4th sale I think we've seen this year on this game or on this franchise. So Trails in the Sky, again, is $10 right now. If you're looking to pick up this series and sort of see where it started, $10 on Steam will get you the first game and you can see what's popping. The first game's runtime is approximately like a little over 30 hours, I would say, depending on how you play. It took me maybe like 35 to 40 hours to get through it. And it was great. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when you finish that game, you're going to want to pick up the next entry expeditiously. I have a hard time imagining what country the story will move to next. Ooh, that's wild. Wait, this ain't Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. There's no way you came in here listening to this piano talking about some Dynasty Warriors. I'll find you and I will squeeze your hand, bro. I promise you. The fuck? What's going on, Yev? How you doing? How you be, bro? It's good seeing you, man. Want to go to the holy city of Arteria? Honestly, same. I want to see what's popping over there, but I'm not trying to see Kevin. I'm not. Yeah. It was good seeing you too, man. Things here have been going good, bro. Yo, Yev, can you believe our guy Randy just tried to go rogue on us? We got his ass back before he could pull a Sasuke on us, but can you believe his ass? Yo, I would play the hell out of a Trails Dynasty Warriors game. Oh no, same here. Like, I'll open up Unity and learn that today. Like, I'll figure it out. Randy tripping? I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. Nah, cause Amy, why is Jiggy the way he is? If he doesn't boot up Mario Kart tonight, like, I don't know who's losing at that point. It did have a fighting game crossover. What? Like, as in it's a Trails fighting game, or it's an Ease fighting game, or Ease, however you say it, fighting game. Me, I'd be losing consistently. I mean, Tati, yeah, you'd be losing too. But since Yev is here, what's up, bro? It's a PSP game. Oh my god, don't tell me that. It's just straight up like a 50-50. Oh my god, that's sick, actually. I legit found footage of this man's house. Oh no, don't do this, bro. Your phone is translating at the moment? Nah, that's legit. And actually, towards the end of the stream today, I have a quick question for my more hardcore Trails fans. So I guess stay tuned, and I'll ask later, because I don't want to super derail right now, and I would probably be required to take a few notes. So I'm gonna save it. Your phone also has a guide for a net play and an HD texture pack. That's freaking oh no. I'm gonna peek at this. Black Sun, what's poppin', homie? How you doing? How you be? Jiggy, the timing on this, by the way, is kind of. Oh hell no. What the fuck? I'm not turning on audio. Are you fucking seeing this? Nah. Close this. Yev. Bro, if that's what y'all are dealing with in Florida, I'm not about it, bro. Check your attics. I'm good. If homie is up there in the attic right now chilling, Shy, I'm telling you right now, I'm thankful I'm in the bait. Nah, not you saying and basements. I'm all right down here, I promise. The timing on that, Kevin, was stupid. A gator dropping down from the attic would actually freak me out, because how? Yeah, nah, no freaking way. Canada ain't so bad after all. Wicked, we're blessed up here for real, huh? I'm Gucci here across the pond. Ali, when I grow up, I'm trying to get like you. Oh man, a snake? That's just Thursday? What do you mean by that? Burn the house down? Cat, yeah, there's no way you pulled up out of the shower just to see that. Yeah, that's next level wild. Hello? Phil. We'll shake hands today. Thank you so much for that sub. You did not have to do that, yo. I appreciate it deeply. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing for as long as you choose to keep them, yo. I appreciate it tons. Thank you. So instead, we just kept on relying on you without ever returning the favor. What? Out of the toilet? Leaf. No shot. I did hear Australia. Okay, listen. Jiggy said it best, Black Sun. So Florida is Jurassic Park, and Australia is Jurassic World. So, you know, yeah, it's got some crazy animal problems, all right. That's very accurate. Yeah, nah, you're not catching me over there, dog. I'm telling you. I've considered, I'll be like, oh, yo, pulling up to Miami or whatever, like Fort Lauderdale, because I got a friend in Fort Lauderdale, and whatever else would be sick. And then I really think about it, and I'm like, you know something? I'm good, dog. Nah, because like Amy, Yev, why we got kangaroos out here pulling up like this on people? What's that about? I did hear about that, Sylveon, and I don't know how I feel because of I think there were some other clauses about that were kind of like, ooh, that sounds a little odd, but like, I kind of like, I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Oh, hell no, P. What? I've seen a spider that was covered in an entire... Whoa. Nah, electrolysis. No. Those are big ass rats. Yo. Yeah, Amy. Like, listen. Right. Yeah, Sylveon, there's a chance of that. Australia has crabs that eat burbs and climb trees. Yo, when I saw that fucking crab, I said no. Yeah, no fucking way. No fucking way. That's facts. I remember seeing that article. You're not, no. You know what's crazy, y'all? My cousin, real life, just last year, he hasn't even been there a full year yet, moved to Australia. Now you might be wondering, why did he move there? His partner. I said, you didn't want to bring her ass over here instead? You went there? You must be out of your mind. You must be out of your fucking mind. Bro, that's what I'm saying. He must really love the hell out of her. Like, she must be the one. You know what I'm saying? He's not our cousin anymore? No, he not, bruh. Holy jeez. Like, listen. Like, y'all, like, if y'all don't know, like, I riff on Denise, like, all the time. Some of y'all would probably swear that I hate her, right? Because she's gotten me to get COVID, like, at least twice. I'm telling you right now, if she's to make that, if for whatever reason life brings her ass to Australia, I'm going to look at her sideways And I'm going to be like, babe, you better figure it out, because this ain't happening anymore. I'm keeping my ass right here. Oh, no shot. I'm gonna be like, listen, like, you know what I'm saying? If you want half of the belongings, even though we ain't married, you can take them. No freaking way. Lightspeed, what's good, homie? How you doing? It's good seeing you. Felix from Down Under? No shot. Maybe in a parallel universe. Call that multiverses. You know, you can ask the army for help because they lost against emus. It's facts. Like, no freaking way. I'm telling you, yeah, on some, I'll do anything but for love, but nah. Call it the Felix verse. There's gonna be a whole documentary on it. I need to stop hearing about multiverses. I'm too hyped. Hey. Australian animals equals JRPG monsters? It's facts. Where do you think the inspiration comes from? Electrolysis. You are on the nose. You are on the nose for that. There's a reason why Australia is so far away from the rest of us. No, dead ass. Dead ass. Like, I don't even, it's to the point, yo, where I don't even want the plants from Australia to continue to, like, you know what I'm saying, be brought over to other parts of the world, because you don't know what's being carried over with them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, the crazy timing, actually. Purity, what's freaking good, homie? You came in at a wild time. We out here talking about Jurassic World, and by Jurassic World, I mean Australia. What's going on, everybody coming in from Purity Stream? My name is Felix Wind, if we have not met, and I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. I got a quick raid video for you real quick to see if you'd like. And yeah, thanks for vibing, yo. Feel free to hang out with us and all that good stuff. I'll be back in a minute. I'm over here, yo, laughing at Jumanji, Tati. I was almost in tears on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Neru, you know what's funny? I actually haven't updated the video yet. But I've been meaning to soon. There are some other projects I'm trying to put in as a priority first. Before I get to working on some of my own stuff again. Thank you, Black Sun. Yo, I appreciate it, actually. I'm very proud of that video. I have a second one, but it's more like a channel trailer for YouTube, so I guess hit up the YouTube if you'd like to see that. But yeah. No, Tati. Yelling Jumanji if you survive the night is the funniest fucking thing ever, yo. Like, that might have to get recycled. That's a joke that might have to get recycled. Holy jeez, yo. That's funny. Indeed, he's right. Wait, hold on. So instead we just kept relying on you without... Okay, right. Got it. Truth is, we're not that different. When it comes down to it, just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden. That shit gave me a headache, Tati. But we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, Sylveon. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me, and we can't let that happen again. Come on. I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment. I'll agree with you on this, Randy. Your past actions, your guilt and regrets, they're all yours to carry. Damn, you said you're on your own. That's something that falls on you to come to terms with. And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else forgives you, even if you never forgive yourself, we always will, Randy. That I can promise you. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. This is no different from when you all accepted me, even after learning of my past. It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. Nah, Tio, that's crazy. I forgive you too, of course. The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we, as soldiers, always have to face. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship, but the truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living. That is to say, in the eyes of Adios, we're not all that different, are we? You spin. None of us can cling to the past forever, or know what the future holds. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. And at this very moment, we stand together, in the same place and time. If that simple fact is enough to make you smile, if even just a little, then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is. He better start crying. Sheesh. Every damn time. What did I do to deserve your cornball? Cornball? Who are you, Argini? Cornball attempts at consoling me anyway. Do you get off on making a chump out of me? Is that it? There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. You see it, Tati? That's right. You once said so yourself, didn't you? The moment we joined the SSS, we are fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Wait, how is this my fault again? Nah, honestly, well, literally what they just said could apply to real life, y'all, so y'all make sure you take notes. He does have a way with words, doesn't he? For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him. Silly Randy, corn comes on cobs, not... I hate this guy, yo. I hate him. I hate him. I'm a murderer. A useless, good-for-nothing jackass. I try to act all tough and smart, and in the end, I got curb-stomped by a little girl, even if she is a demon inside. Hell, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have more down the road. Yet despite all that... you still don't mind? Not one bit. And that goes without saying. Bring it on. We'll always be there to pick up the slack. You know what they say, adversity builds character. Screw you, Wazzy. You squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat? And just like that, Wazzy's last day is today. Now, Randy, you insult me. I didn't breathe a word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own. Wait a second, Wazzy. You knew Randy had left, even before we found out? Wazzy, I don't believe you. Yep, GG's Wazzy. You dug yourself to a new low with this one. Hey now, it's not as if I knew exactly where he was headed. Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? Bro, you didn't open your mouth at 2 in the morning. That's actually a crazy statement. He says without a hint of irony. I suggest we leave him to the mountain, or in the mountains, to reflect on this breach of our trust. He just laughs. Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as usual. It's getting kind of late. Why don't we go see how Mirai and the rest are doing? Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. Yeah, and let's hope we don't have to deal with them anytime super soon. You know what I'm saying? Cause yo, that's crazy, man. So that path that we took to get to the mountain path didn't like end up where I thought it was going to be, which is GG's for me. I'm gonna assume at this point that the path is not gonna get used, or that blocked off opening or whatever isn't gonna get used. Yeah, you're checking on everybody. I'm happy to report that the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the mountain path. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging. That's a relief. Thank goodness. That's one silver lining at least. It's course policy not to plunder civilians unless it's absolutely necessary. Though if they'd been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down. Are you alright? I heard that you got a little carried away back there. Nah, I'm good. My rifle's going to be out of commission for a while, though. Sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix it up. It did get a decent chunk of it broken off by those spinning blades, didn't it? Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle hybrid, it would seem that the Red Constellation is a very unusual preference in weaponry. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done at a specialized workshop. Guillaume should be able to figure something out if I hit him up, though. Yeah, I'm sure he can. Let's drop it off with him first thing, once we get back to the city. I'm proud of you, Randy. You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again. Better late than never. Well, what's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you were worried about little old Randy. You better shut up and get married to her immediately. Of course I was. If you hadn't frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the CGF together. Oh, not that I want us to be together or anything. Yeah, it's GG's. It's GG's. I wasn't sure a flake like you could find work anywhere else is all. She's really sweet. She really is sweet on him, isn't she? I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. Yeah, GG's. Yes, this is Mirai of the first unit. Copy that. Where are they now? Could I get a 10-9 on that? Hello? Police codes, what is that? Is everything alright? The Jaegers who have retreated have vanished entirely. Signs indicate that they took the fork in the tunnel that leads towards the ruins. The Moon Temple. Could it be that they're taking refuge inside of it? I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruins show no traces of tampering. Where in the world could they be? That area is lined with steep cliffs all around. If not the ruins, where else could they possibly even go? I know that Shirley girl is anything but sensical, but this isn't adding up. Is repeat last transmission? Yo, thank you, actually. Holy smokes. I knew something was off. Thinking back, their numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be. What? They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it. But there were only around 20 of them here in Mainz. More importantly, Sigmund Orlando. Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So where the hell is the guy? You don't suppose... Everyone, look. Aw, shit. Oh, shit! What? It can't be. Crossbell City. It's on fire. Oh! Oh, hell nah, bruh. Why are we just not getting a call on that? What do you mean, man? We didn't even get a call. I'm fed up, bruh. Bruh, Kia dead. Dudley dead. Zeit is dead. No, let me stop. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. They invaded the city. Yo, can you believe that man Shao was just on the rooftop talking about, yeah, the Red Constellation ain't here, so I can go out and enjoy the sun, the sun and shit. Little did that clown know that today was his last day. Unbelievable. True Gladiator belt, we do take those for free 99. Hell yeah. This is where Ari left off last stream. Oh, what? Oh yeah, right, because Xenoblade. Good old Xenoblade. Holy smokes. Now listen, I'm not ending here, but I am going to take an opportunity since we made it to the end of this chapter that took me like 30 hours to take a brief break, go use the bathroom. I guess just in case I'll bring more water down, and we're going to keep it trucking. All right. So I implore all of you, if you've been sitting down or not moving or whatever else for as long as I have, because I am stupid, I recommend you go and take a break. All right. I'm gonna put on the tunes for you right fast. And yeah. We'll be back. I gotta put on the banger, right? Yeah. Your ass is in the chair. You better stand the fuck up, Maple Keurig. Gotta go then? Yo, Ari. Yeah, for real. If you gotta bounce, homie, we will most definitely see you soon. I'm scared, bro. I'm freaking scared. But we'll see what's popping. Oh, also, for any as a really quick announcement, just in case anybody happens to bounce from the stream for the time being, I just want to give you a quick notice. Tomorrow, I am starting up a new master mode playthrough, I guess, of Breath of the Wild. So look forward to that tomorrow. It's gonna be a time. All right, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Oh damn! I made it before the song ended. Yo, GG's. I grabbed me some of these little like cinnamon roll bites, pretty much that Denise and I made last night. I'm not gonna lie to you, they're pretty nice. I rushed? No, actually. Maybe I was taking a few like long strides, but no rush. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, what a banger. They're minis. Yeah. They're minis. I wish there were center of the rolls. Oh my god, I'd be so locked in. Too good. You just got back with muffins for this? Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Maple. The Cinnabon Center. Listen, I'm literally eating cinnamon rolls right now, Shy. Do not make me step out to the mall right now and grab some. I promise you, we'll end stream right now. Do not do this to me. Do not. And yo, Kim, first and foremost, by the way, congratulations, my guy, on that fucking Stream Elements creator diversity sponsorship, yo. Can we get a big congrats, by the way, for Amethyst, please? Because she really won. She really fucking won, dog. And I'm like, yes, let's go. And there were so many other like creators on that list too that I know that also got in. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, that's amazing, yo. It's amazing. Absolutely fucking deserved. I know you're gonna make the most of it, yo. And like things are gonna keep moving, things are gonna keep developing. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit up, Kim. Keep that shit up. It's a stellar group. Yeah, no, for real. A lot of W's, yo. A lot of W's. I'm so freaking excited. Oh man. Yeah, good shit. It's good seeing you, Kim. I hope you've been having a good day today, yo. I know you were having issues and all that stuff, but all the same, I do hope that didn't put a damper on your day, despite obviously the good news that also came out today. And yeah. I hope it's been good, yo. If you're on the stream now, then you become a bigger villain than Kevin. That's crazy, Sylveon. I feel like she's the end of Evangelion. What? Nah, you're sick. You're actually sick. Are these buttons fixed yet? They are. All right, let's continue. No, I'm not ready because we got a Night of Falling Stars playing right now. Tommy, like, I'm sick, bro. Ooh, oh my god. Accidentally broke this one.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
You interrupt this performance again, Tommy Chant, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it's your last day. Saying I deserve that is also crazy, by the way. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You could say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing all right if you enjoy that sort of thing. Look at Celine over here. Who could have guessed that just one scene could revolutionize our entire show like this? I'll say. Sounds like Ilya and Avon's persistence was worth it after all. Look at her. She's still perfect, dog. In case anybody was curious, this is my favorite character in the entire series. Yes, it's true. She even beats out Instructor Sarah. It's true. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's purely because she has purple hair. Now, I know purple lightning, like you could argue if you wanted to that Sarah has purple hair, but let's be real. It's leaning a little more on the red side. She only gets better. Oh, believe me, I know. Heresy? You shut your ass up, Alimenia. That's silly on. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, oh my god. Okay. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the troop will be just fine without me. Nah. I don't know where she thinks she's going. Huh? What's wrong? Did something catch your eye? What is this I'm what is this I'm sensing? You didn't realize Fee was on screen? Kuja, I'll pack you up today. And send you to jail. There's 5, no, 10. Why? Why now? It can't be. What's happening? Look, up above. Nah, CPU, you're good. You can starve, dog. Whew. Thought I wasn't gonna make it for the big finale there. I knew you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you. But hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? Geronimo! What the? Get back! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! That timing was crazy, by the way. Ali, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Tommy Chant. He ain't deserve it. What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna take another bite, and then we're gonna continue to see what happened to the embodiment of Kelltail. It's best we move on. Praying hands emoji. I'll beat you up right now. I swear to God. Let me stop. It fell right on her. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. What are we eating? A cinnamon roll. What's good, Charms? Holy shit, give me 1 sec. Oh my fucking God. That's just Kool-Aid? I fucking hope so. What? I don't even think I should read. Like out loud. Oh my God. I know, it's just I've been doing it for the last 5 games, so I'm like kind of used to it, but this time I don't think I should do it. Nah. I'm not gonna lie to you. When the opportunity comes, we might have to see a child die in this game. This might sound bad, but this scene is part of why I like Shirley as a character. Get him out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got...
No fucking way. Jiggy, when he found out it was repercussions, not Shut up, kid. Oh, man. See, you didn't hear what I said? Hey, listen, the VOD is there. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, Kim. This shit is crazy. I don't know if Amy's still logged in, but you fucking see this? Rosie. This shit is crazy. Risha about to pop the fuck off.
あなたたちはそうそう、それが見たかったんだよ。混じりっ気のない強さ。変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない。全力のリーサ
Yep, surely knew. We thought so. It was obvious. She brought out her weapon, dog? Wait. Holy shit.
最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう。
Bex, first of all, thank you. Second of all, your timing is nuts. Yo, Otaku, what's going on? Welcome back in. It's good seeing you. Good evening. I hope you've been well. Bex, thank you so freaking much, yo. Thank you so freaking much. She thinks she's in an edit? Bro, you see how she set the stage up for herself, Nugget? Bro. Holy shit. Evening's going good? We love to hear it. We love to hear it. It only shows 2. What did you get? We'll take a minute. We'll take a moment because I promise you, I'm not stopping for shit after this point. I'm not going to lie to you. Hold on. I swear to God, Bex, I'm going to find you and shake your hand and keep playing these games. Oh, you got the fruit. I thought you with the fruit snacks and the what's it called? And the cashews. And the, nah, Bex. And those damn chocolate cake things. Yo, Bex, thank you so freaking much, yo. I hope you've been having a damn good day today, yo. It's good seeing you. Had some Taco Tuesday at the house for evening, or this evening? Yo, hell yeah, yo, as you should. Wait till she lived, I had to do work? We don't know, Like, that's a whole ass, like, bajillion ton chandelier right through the back. Like, I don't know, we don't know yet, Leaf. That shit cold for real, like in a good way? No, for real CPU. Let's go, let's get it. Oh, those eyes went red, dog. Oh, the chapter card. That shit's not blue no more. Yo. Yo. What I do? Pang, that's crazy, first of all. Second of all, I just work here. Yo, Pang. Nah, we're blaming Cassius for this. This is literally what the damn cult did last game, by the way. Not Fran, dog. So all the floors have been evacuated. Now keep your guard up. Fran, why is your ass running upstairs, dog? All personnel have been evacuated for the superior on the time. Just got out of therapy and need to go back. Yo, when is your next session? Oh my. Oh shit! Shut up! Bro, you having fun? I'm uninstalling, bro. This is the false timeline. How did they manage to advance this far? What could they possibly come from? Just so they're using airship to make their approach. That would explain how they gain advantage on a mountain path made their escape. Even they would trigger anti-aircraft radars. Some visible to fly across the detected unless using ho 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 ho.
ステルス機能それを搭載した飛行艇が使われているのかもしれんだが今は確かめている暇はないそのようだ
Bro, I need to see Gale get popped, bro. Is that who I think it is? Did y'all hear that? Fuck. You see those goofy ass abs, Pang? Oh my god. Who was it we were telling yesterday about fucking thick thighs over here? Oh fuck, man. Bro, my training grounds. I mean, giving it all. Thick thigh, yo, like droid, you see it? He called them sacrifices? Wow. Birdie, I promise you, you got the wrong one today, brother. What's good, Birdie? What's good? Yo, it's good seeing you, man. Holy smokes. Oh shit. Why the fuck are you here? Nah, Abbas? We about to learn why this mother trucker got a portrait this game. He about to pack somebody up for at least a second. Bro, what a fearless child. Yeah, listen, like you already see it, right? You see the trope. If you pull up on a gang and you see a tall, bald dude with shades on who is subservient to a more like, you know what I'm saying, a more slimmed down looking character, I promise you, they're packing heat. They're packing heat. She surprised me though. Ashley, she surprised me. Damn. Bro, did you see? My guy said Wallace. Bro, what the fuck? Listen, I'm glad my car is at least down halfway down the highway, dog, cause you know what I'm saying? We can make some good time. Oh shit. He said, there you are. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack. If I'm the Jaegers in this scenario, right? And I'm running towards my like rival gang's like base, and I pull up and I see a bunch of men in suits standing there without arms, I'm turning around and I'm leaving. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, that's it. That's actually it. Two of them got arms, and the rest of them are fighting barehanded. Like, what do you mean? I don't even got turbo mode. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm the guys in suits, and I see homie pull up with, you know, dual wielding axes, halberds, whatever you want to call these, I'm also turning around and leaving. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is live to fight another day type shit. Like, I'm gonna become the main character at that point. But we've been seeing, can I just say, I actually really appreciate that. We've been seeing a lot more of these, like in, you know, in the past, like what, like chapter and some change, pretty much. A lot more of these, like, oh, here's like a little portrait cut in using a special move type shit, like infield. I love it. My guy said, Bakana. Lock in. This is on the PSP, Sylveon. Yo, I'm glad I'm playing this now because in 2008 or whatever, I would not have been ready. They said kill him. Bro, come on. Ultra Instinct his ass. He's just casually walking in. Oh my god, bro. Imagine if Xiao's not even here. Never mind, that man's sitting at his desk all happy and shit. You, Wiccan, you saw that shit? Okay.
あなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほどにもかかわらず逃げもせずに待っていたとはこのオーガの相手をしてくれるということかそれこそまさか
Shaw looks like a Quincy. He does. He does.
あなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得ません。少々確認したいことがあってお待ちしていただけです。
ほう、確認したいこと。
何？あなた方の今の契約者は一体何者なのですか？
やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。
Bro jumped into the water.
シグムント様。
ザオの部下は
申し訳ありません。
Managed to wound him. Damn. Okay, he lived. He lived. Yo, notification. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for coming through and vibing with us, yo. I appreciate your time, and we'll see you around. All right. Back first too? Nah, for real. That's calculated as fuck.
よし、仕上げに入るぞ。ここを爆破次第 IBC ビルに向かう。
Sigmund Wood? You're a freak. You're a freak. Well, you knew this already, but you're a freak. There's no shot. Dog, there's no way you're not speeding faster than this. Like, we got to make it seem like there's some urgency. So turbo mode for that. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no freaking way. You said what you said. You're a freak. Wait, hold on. I wasn't even talking to you. You're crazy.
ひどい。こんなことって。
とにかく状況がどうなっているか確かめないと。
セルゲイだ。聞こえるか？
課長。
ご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとかな。警察本部が襲われたんで。
Sorry if I speed through any of this text, by the way. I'm probably reading a mile a minute low key, but I am trying to keep in mind to slow down the pace for y'all because I know I'm not reading.
警察本部か。
Got to the water temple? I told you, Jack. Yeah.
急いで行かないと。
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が向かって。
Homie said no need. We're pulling up. You locked in? Nugget. Bro.
できればお前たちは港湾区の方に向かってくれ。
Harbor?
ですか。
Oh my god, bro. I'm not trying to pull up there.
つい先ほど傭兵の一部がヘイユエの死者を爆破したそうだ。そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んだ。
Oh, okay, but the IBC. Okay, okay, okay.
現在敵の主力部隊はオルキスタワーを攻めている。
Fuck. Cedric is killing me. Help. No, Mila. Have you managed, or have you taken anything, or do you have any tea?
アリオスやダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが。
I definitely hear you, Gup.
手は必要だろう。
Yeah, Sylveon, I gotta be there for that. Oh my god.
他の遊撃士たちは市街地に放たれた軍用魔獣を片付けるので駆けつけられるとしたらお前たちしかいない。
ですが、そちらの方は。
Were we caught up? We did. We're dead. We're moving a little bit ahead now.
通行人は可能な限り支援下の中に避難させた。サイトがバンをしているから軍用魔獣も近寄ってこないしな。
Yeah, that's good.
ちゃんとキーヤもいるし。
Oh my god, bro. I'm telling you right now, if anything happens to Sergey, Kia, or Zeit, bro, I'm popping S-Crafts on the first boss, bro. I promise you.
そうですか。
Did old who get packed up?
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。わかりました。これより港湾区に向かいます。
Oh, girl? As far as we're aware. If you're talking about the blonde, anyway.
IBC ビル。ミラ目当てってこと。
You're definitely not after money, dog.
とにかく急いだ方が良さそうだ。本当は襲撃された。
Yo, my brain my third eye just opened, man. Nah, I'm about to find out. I'm gonna just let it rock. And if it happens, I'm gonna say I knew it. Plus Hell's Paradise? Yo, how's Hell's Paradise? I've seen a few like screenshots and some gifs from it, and I'm like, this looks good. A redhead with a blicky? Oh, we don't know yet. We don't know yet.
はい。でも、とにかく急ぎましょう。IBC ビルにも皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。 そうね。ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。ヨナや主任も祭壇の事務所に。
Fuck, I forgot about Yona. You finished Entertainment District of Demon? Nice. How'd you enjoy it? Maybe I should drink more. I'm trying to sleep earlier, but of course, once I lay down, I got energy. From where? Mila, you and I are afflicted with the same curse. I feel you, yo. But yeah. Anything to help kind of like relax you, I guess. Like, so yeah, like teas. I'm sure AT could help, provided, of course, it's not caffeinated. Yeah.
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで下手に車で近づいたらパンツァーファウストをぶっ放されるかもしれん。
その危険もあるのか。
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで急ぎます。
Shortly after, the SSS parted ways with the CGF armored cars heading for the administrative district. They then made their way to the harbor district via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. Yo, right, Mila? Oh my god, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Can't wait for season 2 of Jujutsu. Same. Damn, the whole thing is legit gone. Like, I figured it'd have been in flames, but like it's like, you know, it's on the building is on the floor.
まあ、あのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
時間がねえ。とにかく IBC に向かうぞ。
Your car's the perfect color for this, yo. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. Fuck. You select which character you'd like to send the back lines. I think it's gonna have to be Tio. I don't want to send Tio. Oh, but Tio's S-Craft, dog. Like, the reason why I was gonna keep Ellie is because Ellie has breath. And Noelle, enough said. We put in Lloyd in the back lines. It's time to take a seat. Oh my god. I'll look over everybody's arts real quick. I'll set Tio back for now. I'm gonna peek at something right fast. Oh my god, dog. One does not simply bench the main character. Could you imagine, though? What's Lloyd's support? I think, well, actually, it's a good question. I don't know what it does. It's one of these two, basically. Support all, strength plus up, or strength up 25%, CP plus 30, which is nice. I mean, low-key, it's better than Encourage, which is kind of maddening. Quelling Smash, seal 75%, so it's trash, basically. It's basically trash. Did you know that two Tonfas can be combined to form a nice and cozy bench? Nevasa. That's actually next level wild. It's still sitting on my list, staring at me like, Mila. Do you already have the Sky Games, Mila? Listen, all I'm saying is, it might be time. Let me look at this real quick. You can disable the C1 if you want to not use it. I know. Yeah. But even then, like both of those, I'm kind of like, right. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this setup, to be honest with you. Tio might have to take the... Actually, wait, hold on. What are your... Okay. I'm gonna look at Tio supports in a second. You only own 0 right now? Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, cool. Any way you can get your hands on them, please. Oh my gosh. What did I change on you? Because we used to have... Hold on. What was it that we changed on you? I'm actually pressed. Was it this? You get Chrono Drive. Because I'm pretty sure it was... that's what it was, actually. I removed Heaven's Eye, and I think that was actually on Wazi before. Was it detection for Ariel, or was that someone else? No, it was someone else. I was thinking of Fortuna, actually, for HP regen, because I'm pretty sure Noelle used to have that before, and I removed it from her. Oh, you know what? Because I think she was using Voice Breaker. I think this is why. So I'm probably gonna give you this. Sure. Navasa. Yeah. It was definitely a Noelle thing. And good call on that, by the way, Kevin. Yes, we're gonna give him these black boots. It didn't even lower his movement, which is crazy. Prevents burn. Team rush chance up. Okay. Yeah, Medal of Valor. Well, actually, we just got the... actually, was it the True Gladiator belt or headband that we got? I think it was the belt. Sheesh. KJ, yo, enjoy that freaking lurk, man. We will see you soon. Thank you so much for the vibes. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, do I just slide this to Randy? Let him pop off, you know? This is a big moment for him. Yo, same electrolysis, low key. I mean, shit, you see it. I'm sitting on literally 4 of them right now. Mega Extinction's armless. I love to be healthy and strong, as you should. I'm trying to get like you when I grow up. Also, do I have better, no, I do not. Not at the moment. Okay. I'm thinking, let me get rid of this for the True Gladiator belt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did I get you a better weapon? No, I did not. Okay, we're good. What are your... okay. And the Mega Zero Cannon. We will disable this one. When she pops in, she'll use this. This is kind of nice. In a way, this kind of makes having Fortuna moot, but at the same time, you never know when they're gonna pop in with a support. So we'll take the the stack. Is Randy a daddy? I mean, honestly, maybe. I don't know. I just noticed Randy's back. Yeah, he's back, Jack. He's back. We got his ass back. The freaking clown. Oh my gosh. Not just defense. True. Okay. Yeah. So we're good then. Kia's done a thing or two. No, the noodle shop. Bro, what did the noodle shop do to you, dog? Oh my, this is a travesty. Oh, it is empty in here, dog. There's a crisis outside. This is the last place I'd expect to be quiet right now. Do you think Grace and the others managed to evacuate somewhere safe? No, I can sense several people still inside the building. So can I, and not in a good way. Is that USSS? I recognize you. You're the receptionist here. This is optional? Listen. Well, I mean, yeah, I figure, right? Because the game wants us to go to the IBC right now. Keep your voices down. What's going on here? It's just horrible. A group of armed men forced their way into the building earlier. I was afraid of that. Oh, shit. Must have been one of the Jaeger units tearing things up outside, huh? Everything happened so fast. I really can't say for sure, but you're probably right. Everybody else in the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. I wasn't at the counter then, so I managed to hide myself in time. A lucky break. So where are the intruders now? I think 2 of them stayed behind on the upper floor. What should we do? If the city really is in chaos, calling for help won't make a difference at all. Yeah, there's only one thing for it. Leave this shit to the SSS. It's time. We'll save the rest of the staff, and that's a promise. Now that we know the situation, we should make sure we're fully prepared for fighting. Yep, If I can help you in any way, please let me know. I have first aid supplies if you need them. We're locked. Oh, shit. You were just holding these? You know what's crazy? She probably still about to charge us too. Oh no, never mind. It's just resting. Never mind. I thought we could like buy from her low key. I'll be like, give me all the tier bombs you got. But it's cool. It's fine. Nice as this is a little rest spot, but the car is literally outside. Grace and the others are being held captive upstairs by the Jaegers. We good to go? Fuck yeah. Yeah, everyone brace yourselves. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Yo, y'all really thought you were gonna hold my homie at gunpoint? Have y'all lost your minds? What do you even hope to gain by attacking the city? We have our reasons, and not one of them is any of your business. Just keep your trap shut, and you'll live to see another day. If you don't, then no promises. We'll silence you right here and now. No, please. I only came here to make a delivery. Why'd I have to get caught up in this? Oh, the noodle shop guy. Ha, I'm not as scared of you tin cans. Don't think for a second you can shake this crossbelly with a measly threat or two. If you got the stones, then go ahead and try me. I dare you. Grace. What's going on here? What do you think you're doing? Stop trying to provoke them. Don't lose your cool, Grace. Just stay behind me. And you two. If you lay a finger on her, it'll be the last thing you do. Yo, Rhines? Hey, Rhines is him, dog. Hold on. Is Grace a part of your harem? No. Listen to the mouth on this one. But guess what? I'm not biting. So just shut the hell up until the operation's finished. Operation? What are you planning? Freeze. Let's fucking go, dog. He's sick, Dark Fantasy. Intruders. Lloyd? Commander Randolph. Commencing suppression. Take him down. Yeah, it's time. Get locked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost ran up and popped S-Crafts. What we are gonna do, though, instead, we're striking with one of these. Have we looked at this one? I don't think so. Nice. Solid damage. That's so rude. That is incredibly rude. That's the real reason why you should make Lloyd a what's it called? A freaking a dodge tank, because all the freaking enemies aggro his ass. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I see you about to approach with that crit turn. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not even gonna get the chance. Okay. Oh, I played myself. I did that way too early. That's alright though. We'll use Lloyd's next. I'm kind of curious as to how much damage it's about to do to them though, because it's not a 200 CP one. For the most difficult fights in this game, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, GG's. Oh, you got poisoned? Yeah, it's doomsday for you. Hey, it's not like you can't heal up with your car. It's true. It is true. That shit is right outside. I forgot that I had a Rising. Oh, yeah, right, because it upgraded into Rising Sun 2. So I was like, oh, let me switch it. Makes sense. He's about to die after this turn. Never mind. I thought he was going to die, like, to the poison. Nah, wasn't close enough. GG's. Full-on clown. We have no choice but to withdraw. Wait. Bro, you broke the window? Oh, my God, bro. They seriously jumped? I would have appreciated an opportunity to ask him a few choice questions. Oh my God, bro. Lloyd, you guys all right? We're fine. What about you, Grace? They didn't hurt anyone, did they? Nah, we don't have a scratch on us, luckily enough. It might have been a different story, though, if you had gotten here any later. Seriously, Grace, you could have gotten yourself killed back there. I could feel my heart drop into my stomach when you started egging them on. Sorry, folks, but somebody had to give those guys a taste of their own medicine. Maybe it was a bit much, but no journalist worth her salt is gonna let anybody brute force her down. Enough about me. Enough about me, though. Did you see Rhines? You never told me you had a secret hero mode partner. Heck, I didn't even realize you cared enough about me to put your life on the line. I guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. I wasn't really thinking about anything I was saying. Yeah, GG's. Yo, this man Rhines just got in. We gotta give him his flowers, dog. Don't be so modest, kid. You're a regular knight in shining armor there. We're just glad you're all safe. I'm still confused about why Jaegers would target the news service, though. That is indeed cause for concern. Unlike the Hayway building, this shouldn't have been a location worth attacking for them. I have a hunch. They might have been gunning for our international transceiver over here. So you're saying that device can be used to send orbital waves outside of Crossbell? Then it's possible they were trying to prevent Hayway from coming here to request backup from the Republic. That makes sense. My thoughts exactly. When those guys first got to the Harbor District, they came straight here before hitting Hayway. Honestly, it all happened pretty dang fast. We were totally caught with our pants down. Save the play-by-play for later. We're gonna need to hurry this up. Now that Hayway's been torched, it won't be long before they move on to the IBC building. They're already there, I promise you. You're right, and if they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira is the goal here. You should all stay inside until we get the situation under control. Right, we'll do that. You guys are going out there again? Watch each other's backs, you hear? If you manage to clean up this mess, I guarantee that front page feature is yours. That's alright, Grace, but we appreciate the sentiment. Okay, team, to the IBC building. Bro, listen, if I pull up the next issue of Crossbell Times and we're not on front page, I'm burning down the news service myself. You got your camera ready, right, Rhines? Of course, fresh photo quartz and everything. You can't seriously be thinking about going out there to take photos, Grace. It's far too dangerous for that. We're going to have to insist that you stay in. Nuh-uh. There's no way I'm going to let a massive incident like this pass me by. The public deserves to know the truth. As journalists, we have a responsibility to go out into the field and bring it to them. There seems to be a little point in trying to stop her. Yeah, looks that way. Listen, Grace, we have no idea what's about to happen or what else they have planned. If you're really going, you have to be careful. I know, we will. Pinky swear. I don't know where you gonna hide, but you guys be careful too here. Best of luck to both of us. Yeah, GG's. Send your flowers for Grace, because today is her last day. Now, you might be wondering why I'm here. The real answer? I'm looking for books. But unfortunately, there's not a single one here. If those thugs really did come here for this comms device, then maybe we should count our blessings that they didn't destroy it. We can still use it to call for help. I only came here to do some maintenance on this thing. Little did I know I was in for the biggest scare of my life. I have the worst luck. Yeah, GG's, dog. Nah, for real, it is. This is the scene of hysteria. Thanks so much for helping us. If you didn't show up when you did, I'd still be crying in the corner of the reception office right now. Bro, so we don't have the option to rest anymore? Like, what's going on? Damn. Alright. Do-do-do. Actually, I just thought about something too. Hold on. Actually, maybe not. I was like, can we finally access this? Probably. Honestly, you probably could have forever ago. And I'm just blind. That's probably what it is. Dog, GG's. Let's pull up to the Abbey. Did y'all hear that? Not them running. Nah, but look at this. You see everybody but you even see Yona in here. We're seeing everybody. Oh my god, bro. See, my guesstimation is coming to light right now. Y'all, we about to pull up on the IBC and we about to go in there thinking we're saving Belle. Belle is about to pull up on us with Jaeger bodyguards. I'm calling this right now, bro. And we finna have to pack up Belle or get packed. One of the two. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. No, cause like in the back of my head, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, dog, like Belle really dropped some crazy words to Kia at the end of that chapter. That's been living in my head rent free for the last like 3 weeks. These guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. I'm hearing Adele. You better take her out of your head. What? Cause like Kevin, I'm really thinking about well, they're attacking the Orcus Tower too, but I'm really thinking, right? Like, we don't know who paid the Jaegers yet. Obviously, well, as far as we're aware right now, they were done working for Osborne, so they're no longer really working with not the Republic, the Imperial government right now, right? And I'm just like, okay, but who has a shit ton of money sitting around talking about paying some Jaegers? Well, let's look at the bank real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's look at the bank right fast. Who's controlling the money? Who's in charge of the bank? It's Maria Belle. Like, oh my god, bro. I'm about to have to pack up Belle. Now I don't know what's going on with Belle past that, but I don't know. Ever since that Kia interaction, I was like, yeah, you're a villain. Jaegers always work for the highest bidders. I'm telling you, yo. And who has a deeper pocket than the bank? Literally nobody. These guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in the front like it was nothing. We were told the Red Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're here. It adds up. Yeah, low-key. Yona, Chief Roberts, you're all right. Just barely. Those men had us at gunpoint before we even knew they were there. What the hell? Intel said they were dangerous, not completely freaking cuckoo. And that scary old dude with the red hair. Was that their boss or something? Oh, shit. Yep. Here we go. A Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called. That guy's a freak of nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Croyce is currently away at Oh, she's not there. Okay, I guess never mind. I'm still sus at her, though. She's away at Michelin, though? I mean, that timing. As luck would have it, she should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Oh, thank the goddess. Seems they had the decency to spare the civilians, at least. That doesn't make any of this okay. What are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there, now. Right. The way to East Street is clear. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Right. Everyone, follow us. We'll take you to safety. You just realized that I was reading again? That's actually kind of crazy, huh? Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I learned that basically everybody managed to leave the building, right? Belle, the one person who's probably top priority for saving us, is not there. But they're in the IBC building? What makes you think I'm still pulling up to the IBC building? Let them take the cash. What? We don't need that shit. The fuck? They can have the building, dog. We'll flush them out of there later. Lloyd and Ellie have the same HP? Yeah, I saw that at the beginning. Oh, shit. I saw that at the beginning of the stream, and I said, hey, GG's. Endangering ourselves to what? Look, and now look. You made it, but not a moment too soon. Uncle, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando. What is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City? Involving innocent civilians? Where does all of it end? Was this on orders from the Imperial government too? Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's course policy not to comment about our clients. Yo, honestly, for real, they better make Lloyd Manning's like the head of the IBC. I'm sick of this. But enough about that. I heard you dug Berserker up, Randolph. How's the old blade rifle treating you? I finally had the damn thing fixed up before your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters. Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here, right now. And I ain't saying that as the Red Reaper or the Son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the hands of Special Support Section's Randy Orlando. Now that's my fucking guy right there. Yes, sir. Welcome back, Randy. So you've chosen to stand and fight. Fine then. Show me that you have what it takes to back those words up. I am the Scarlet Ogre. Think you can drive off Sigmund Orlando? Come and try. It's his time. He's practically pulsing with power. Bro wants to be Cassius Bright so bad, Shy. He truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold a candle to me and I'll consider pulling back. No, you're dying. But business is business. I've still got a job to do. So it's only fair that we put a time limit on this one. Oh boy, you probably get extra freaking points if you manage to kick his ass in like 3 turns, huh? Let him talk. If we want to survive this, we're gonna have to give it all we've got. Yeah, not him attacking first. I'd suggest you skip every battle animation. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, hold on, yo, you're bugging here. They put a dead ass a time limit on this shit. You must be out of your mind, bruh. Off rip. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. You must be out of your mind. You still only have. I see. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm greedy still. So we're just gonna real quick. What the fuck? Rude as hell. Of course. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, skip. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's mighty interesting. That's mighty interesting. That's mighty interesting. Lloyd is about to get his ass kicked. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna just pop off with like every S-craft. It's his time. And then hope that our turn also lands on that team rush. One of the toughest in the entire game for max DP. Yeah, no, that's unreal. Oh, whoops. Hi. How's it going? Alright, sick. Ogre cry? Hey, you better not raise speed with that. Oh my god. I see. Somebody's dead. Got it. Oh, everybody! You have to win? Or like survive the time? Yeah, Tio should have been here for this fight. Oh, we might go back to a save. You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to win, but you do have to survive. Oh, whoops, not Brave Smash. That's insane. Homie wiped us right the fuck out. So instead of what I did before, let's just, you know what I'm saying? And he's about to, no, he's not gonna crit us. He's not gonna crit us, I promise you. No point in doing that. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying? You can also let time run out. That's hilarious. But you know I'm fighting for my life. Like you know I have to do it. Randy, my guy. Jesus, what are we gonna do with you, dog? What are we gonna do with you? I mean, we literally can't do I mean, we can delay his turn. Maybe. I'm getting ready to S-craft this man. Yeah, no. Holy Jesus. Must be out of your freaking mind. Strength down? We do love to see debuffs. Shut up. I see. Lloyd might die. There's a high probability of Lloyd dying here. Yep. Oh, everybody's still dead. Okay. We're bringing T.O. in. Because I don't know who he thinks he freaking is. What? Did I save after I saved the people in the fucking... Oh, shit. You need a barrier for this? Yeah. Hold on. Damn, didn't do this. Autosave? You know something? You're freaking right. Hold on. Whoops. Woo! Autosaves. Talk to me. I'm going to assume we're good from here. Just in case. Fuck. Wait, that might have been the autosave from literally just now. Let me go to the save before that. No, actually, GG's. We got to do that again. It didn't autosave after that. I look, Sylveon. No worries. That's all right. We'll just charge in and pack them up. Do a quick little cheeky scan, you know? That's all right. Uh-huh. Okay, so right fast. We're gonna just, you know, because we're greedy still. Hurry your ass up. Lloyd. Actually, we can really just pop off. Cool. See you later. I'm actually pressing myself for not saving before I pulled up. But then again, I also didn't expect to run into a fight right there. So, just say I did. Let's talk with these individuals again. Yeah, no, for real. For real, for real. Talk to you again. Yay, you're welcome. Can't go into that building. Alright. Dog. So first things first, I'm the realist. No, let me stop. So I'm gonna kind of try and like, well, not bait him. I'm gonna wait though and see what's popping when he like, cause obviously when he does his war cry, he's gonna S-craft like right after, right? So at that point, I'm gonna try and interrupt with T.O. Nah, that's crazy, Jack. Oh look, yo, it's the SSS. How are you looking in general right now? You're actually, I think, pretty solid. Res mute, speed plus 15. Yeah, you'll be all right. Is basic attack in thousands here? Yeah, no. When Aerie gets to that fight, I really do wish him luck. But also, he's, you know, I know for a fact he's really well equipped. So I just did not expect everyone to fall like that. You and I both, yo. Nightmare mode for that is literally a nightmare? Nah, like, what are you supposed to do besides wait out the clock on that? Like, what do you mean? What do you freaking mean? Okay, cool. Holy Jesus. Now I know, yeah, you use this. You though. I never really see you use Hasta Luego anyway. Not much. And like, this is nice, right? A little speed buff, cheeky little speed buff. We'll keep that. Okay, let's skip through all this. Unreal. People still able to beat him on New Game Nightmare? Nah. You mean like New Game Plus? Or no, you mean like straight up New Game? Yeah, nah, Black Sun. I'm telling you right now, they're built more, like, they're built differently than I am. Way differently than I am. That's how we're starting? That's so fucking rude. That is so fucking rude. Honestly, let's get crazy. Oh, I should have used... I already fucked up. I should have just used freaking Analyze on him and dropped his defense. That's what I should have freaking done. That's what I should have freaking done. You don't. Yeah, I was about to say, you have a move that delays, right? And like, obviously that's not going to work. So, Randy, my guy, like, just, you know what I'm saying? Just pull up. It's time. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the vibe. I really wish, even though it's the beginning of the chapter, I really wish we had a burst right here. That is, bro, oh my god, he is a tank. And also, we pushed him out of the range of that, and I'm a little mad about it, but that's on me. This damn near luck-based? Yeah, this shit is crazy, huh? If he war cries, like, I'm getting TO already. Whoops. Yeah, that was a swing and a miss, yep. Oh, it's Teal's turn right now? Cool. Do-do-do-do. Yep, you're out of your mind. You are out of your freaking mind, Chief. Not gonna lie to you, it might be one of these. That barely... Yo, you gotta be freaking crazy. You gotta be... That crit and it only did 7... Yo. Rude. Rude as hell. I don't know who you think you are. Out of here. Oh, shit. It had been that many turns already? Oh, shit. GG's. We are going to... Oh, we can't even analyze you. Actually, we cannot even analyze you. Do-do-do-do. Maybe, actually? Get your ass up. Rip is 200 CP? Yeah, GG's for him, huh? Randy's about to die again, too. Yep, he's dead again. That's crazy. Unless we literally heal him right now. Damn! What do you freaking mean, bruh? Wait, what, I see. I see. You, my good sir. Just gonna swing. We're just gonna freaking swing. Okay, cool. We got that at least. Once again. What are you gonna do? Jailbreak? Rude as hell. Damn, they hit both of them? You must be freaking out of your mind. Randy, my guy. Actually, hear yourself. I do hate that they hit both of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn. My guy is arts resistant. Can you believe this man? This man's strength is nerfed right now and he's dealing damage like this. The fuck do you mean? Not gonna lie to you. What's another one of these then? Crit? Bruh. Well, this even... Okay, will pull him in, but it's gonna... Okay, it didn't knock him far. Cool. Kinda wanted him to get away from the ladies, I'm not gonna lie to you. You better not pull up. Okay. I'd actually much rather you did that. Randy, my guy. What do we have here? I see. Okay. His power level is just too high compared to the party at the moment? Oh, absolutely. Like, there's no freaking way we're beating this guy. Ooh. Not me nullifying. Actually, that might catch him by the toe. Actually, no, that's missing. Yep, GG's. Ooh, Randy, you'll be alright. It's like a maple muffin, though. Honestly, I could go for one of those right now. Could definitely go for one of those right now. You got some tea? Are we getting clapped? You guys believe? It's GG's for us in here. You know something? Ooh, oh god. Lloyd's probably about to die, actually. I keep doing that. I keep knocking enemies out of the path of Ellie's freaking arts. It's so funny. Oh Jesus. No. Well, GG's actually. I was actually hoping he wasn't gonna target Randy or Lloyd. It's GG's. Ooh. Hey man. We have like 11 seconds, but regardless of that, wait, where is it? Oh my god. Wake his ass up. Wake his ass up. GG's. Half health? Nice. Yo, we probably got him down like not even a quarter. Insane. Homie's a tank. That's about what I expected. You got guts, I'll give you that. Shame there's no glory to go with it. And like 60? Fuck. Yo, if I didn't play Ellie the way I did, I could have maybe had it. Maybe. And also if I kept him debuffed. Uncle, you monster. And with that, your time's up. Spark. Oh, yeah. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point, Dark Fantasy. Oh, we're in full CG, y'all. Why would you do that then? If your aim wasn't to take out Maria Bell, what the fuck? Yo, man. This is the largest bank in the world, but like, yeah, like, but like, who would target it? Also, who the hell is that up in the sky? Son of a businessman. Sephiroth, you see it? I'm not gonna lie, I felt FF7 vibes from that scene too. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mila. Oh shit, my girl's screaming. What have you done? Oh shit, I'm gonna just let it sit. I'll just let it play out. Unreal. Where the fuck do you think you're flying to, man? Bro, poor Crossbow. Like, they're really out here just trying to survive. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now I'm not surprised, but fuck. You know Abbas got clapped. And fucking Shirley's there? Fuck. Bro, I can't wait till we get to the point where we take out the ogres at their eye. And then there's these two assholes. Well, this asshole and a potential asshole. Oh my god. Oh, the helmet's off. Hey. Mm-hmm. Insane. Isn't Crossbow in all the games? Maybe in name sometimes, but no. Like the events of each game will actually happen in like different parts of like, I guess the larger continent itself. So Crossbow is actually just like a very, very small piece. Like, actually, funny enough, I guess we can kind of in a way, well, no, I was about to say we can kind of in a way kind of like compared to like your situation, because I know like I think it is Germany that's like surrounded by like other larger countries. So it's kind of like that. Like, imagine literally your country, so like, and on one side you got one superpower, and on the other you got another. Like, and you're literally just like in the middle, like a little dot, a circle in between both. It's insane. Oh, my geography's right. Oh. Cold Steel. Oh, in that case, Mila, it's time to lock in. Listen, I don't know what it's gonna take, but we need you to tap into Sky off rip. akin to Switzerland. Okay, France on the west, Russia on the east. I think that's what I was thinking of, Navasa. Yes, yes, I think that's what I was thinking of. Thanks for the correction.
夫はあの人は無事なのかしら。
Oh fuck.
皆さん落ち着いて。今入った連絡によ
The
る
armed group has started a
謎の
withdrawal.
武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです。安全が確認され次
We're
第
gonna turn on once
ちゃんとうちに
we've
戻
confirmed
りますよ。
the area is secure.
そうなの。
おお、エイドスよ。ご加護に感謝します。
Dog, what's crazy is I recognize maybe 2 of these NPCs.
ああ、ひとまずはな。ロイドたちのやつ、無事でいるといいんだが。
On real life Hong Long? Really? Yo, Dark Fantasy, low key. I mean, I've really only felt like 2.5 things. And most of it is fear. Yeah, I figured you meant Hong Kong electrolysis. I was like, Hong Long, hold on.
ああ、そうだな。
Wait. Oh, okay.
なんだかんだ言って奴らも成長しているからな。ひょっとしたらかつてのセルゲイ班員。
Ring a ding ding.
はい。こちら支援課。おう、ダドリーか。そっちの様子はどうだ。何？両兵どもの飛行艇だと？
One Sword Mantis. Thank you very much for the... where the hell are you going? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna pack up this child. That's Belle. That's Belle 100%. It's a power she has, Kai, from 1 bajillion years ago. Oh my fucking god, dog. It's Belle calling, dog. Oh my god. Breaking news. Crossbell City overrun. As evening followed the setting sun, we hear the CNS heard the alarming sound of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged, and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. Hello. One moment. Dinner. Let's see. There's a large bell that stood in the central square. The symbol of Crossbell itself was stolen by the... What do you mean? Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Yeah. Say no more. Say no more. We're packing up Maria Bell before this game is over. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. This one is so sad, dog. Raiders, yo, hold on. You calling me a legend? Draco, I promise you that's you. Looking like a shiny Pokemon out here, bro. What's going on, King? Raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilya Pletier beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery, but until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from a central square and Station Street. Not street, hold on. Explosion at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the harbor district. Yo, Doing pretty freaking good over here, bro. I say that knowing full well I just lived one of the most stressful moments of my life. But I'm doing pretty solid, homie. I'm doing pretty freaking solid. Happy Taco Tuesday. What am I eating today? Not tacos. It's corned beef and rice. Let's freaking go. IBC building destroyed in an explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbellion citizens and the international economy at large, I can't read, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greater part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arios McLean, A-rank is so insulting, was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of nonstop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state that all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. Mila, get you that freaking rest, all right? We love you tons. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I hope you get that rest and that, like, any and all headaches, those evaporate by the time you get up tomorrow. Rest well, all right? You got this. You freaking got this. Based in Hong Kong, Arabonia, Germany, and Liberal, Thailand. That's actually crazy. Holy smokes. Okay. A message to all Crossbellions and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experience loss. Fuck. Additionally, we'd also like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellions and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior writing staff. 1 week? What? It's been 7 days? The destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Bless. No, I'm still sus. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remained in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Elia Platier had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of state. Moreover, the destruction of CBD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Arabonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. Fuck. Which makes sense. Of course, those would be the rumors. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. Hey, at least the juice stand is alive, you know what I'm saying? We lost the noodles, but we still got the juice. And the balloons. Oh my god, bro. Yo, CPD keep out is crazy. Oh yeah, that's true, huh, Sylveon? Yeah, that man is hurting right now. Damn, man. This poor kid, dog. Oh, what the fuck happened to Abbas, man? You know if Wald ain't, you know what I'm saying, that man got folded. And Risha, dog, I'm telling you right now, if Risha's been injured, bro, oh my god, she better join the SSS, bro. I promise you, she better be the strongest unit on the squad. Oh my god, bro. I see. So you're returning. Oh, shit. So you're returning to the CGF. Noelle, where the fuck do you think you're going? Yes. I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months. But after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. Bro, Kai, this is the worst day of my fucking life. After everything we've been through, you leaving? Now I understand. You know what I'm saying? The CGF's militant forces have been dropped down to at least, like, I don't know, 20%. Let's be real. They probably got 5 officers working for them at this point. But that's besides the point, dog. Oh my God. I see. We understand. The CGF sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself skilled, per se. Shut up. I'm sorry about all of this. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. The CGF has a major role to play here, especially in light of Crossbell's situation. We will certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision. Noelle, are you going away? I guess I am. I'm sad I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. Oh. It's alright. I can still come visit. And I'll bring Fran with me too. Nah. Well, okay. It's been a week. Fran is okay. So we got that confirmation. Bless. Fran is okay. No, hold on. I heard your sister's going to be... Heard your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while longer. Her operation was successful and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. But she still has yet to really recover as far as her physical condition goes. What the fuck? What the fuck did they do? Well, I mean, I know they threw a grenade in there. What the fuck did they do to Fran, dog? Come on, Randy. Turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the Force. She was always ready to face danger. Hylian. Yo, you do that freaking thing, man. Clock in and get the hell out of there as soon as you're ready. Like, we'll see you soon, all right? You be easy, King. Grenades are no joke. You're not lying, Sylveon. Fuck. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Yeah, I hear you. Anyway, I guess this is the last time Noelle's gonna be working with us. Right. And I'll give it everything I have, just like any other day. Okay, but before you leave, you better cough up all those quartz I gave you. The flip? Thanks for letting me be a part of the team for a bit, everyone. The pleasure was ours. That's right. It's been wonderful having you here with us. I'll get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've gone all gone out for dinner together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll fit the bill, seeing as how it's a special occasion and all. That's nice. Where the quartz? Yeah, like Amy. And listen, Amy probably said that. It's like, what the fuck is a quartz? So quartz are the things that we equip onto characters in order to allow them to use the various magic skills that they have, the arts. As well as some of them also give you like stat boosts and chances in regular combat to like debuff enemies as well. And there's a bit more depth to it. It's low-key a number game, but yeah. You were using those in battle? Yeah. Okay, never mind. You got it. I was like, yo, Amy's out here talking that shit and she don't know. Oh, yo, but no. Honestly though, Amy, I gotta give you some flowers on that one too, because that just shows to me that you're dead ass. You are locked in. We got another one in the fam, y'all. We got another one in the fam. That does sound like me though. Yo, I wasn't 100% because I know that I hadn't really talked about that system. So I was like, wait a second. But you see it. You see it. And yeah, what Sylveon said for like more like actual like background on their like origins and stuff. I say talking shit whether I know or not. And honestly, I gotta respect that, because Tati be over here knowing and then talking shit, and she be on the wrong side of it almost every time. I'm sick of it. That's awfully nice of you. We appreciate the generosity. It's settled then. Let's say I get us a table at my favorite club. I'll have them call up their finest men on staff and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Whoa, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go somewhere with more babes and less boy toys myself, though. I don't like either of those ideas. Might I suggest the restaurant at Michelin Wonderland? The one with the Mishi show? Tio. I didn't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Well, whatever we decide on, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. Oh, I was about to say, you still taking requests? But of course, right? Oh my god. This shit is crazy. Damn! I'm sorry. A dangerous monster has been sighted on Knox Forest Road. That's towards the academy, right? Ancient battlefield anomalies. Fuck, I hate this. Strange black monsters. Why they gotta be? Okay, in the eastern part of the state. I'm requesting that you investigate and eliminate these potential threats. Tangrim Gate. I gotta go all the way there just to... Oh my. Father, word for art now. Oh no, I'm searching for my father who I was separated from at a very young age. Oh shit. Okay. Charity case. Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being canceled. We'd like to ask for your assistance in making this event happen. Interesting. Okay, we'll be sure to check that out for sure. Abbas. Rebuilding downtown Crossbell. Oh. Damn. All short. Yeah, we gotta do all of these, dog. It's no surprise that we have so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, none of them appear to be urgent. Not even the one Abbas sent in is required. No skin off my back. Let's just work through them bit by bit while we do our rounds. Damn. Yeah, I'm doing every single one of these. One more thing. Why don't we take some time in between jobs and stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Huh? Not you playing this casual ass music. I'm sick. That would be nice. We've been so overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. True that. We can't just not check in on Fran now that she's regained consciousness. I agree. Not hearing her cheery voice through the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed. Even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noelle. This isn't going to put us out of our way or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. I'm pulling up right now. Now let me stop. Oh my god. So if we... Auto-responder? Get them out of here! Oh, I'm sick. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be Fran, but come to think of it, this is the last day we'll have Noelle to operate our car for us, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I guess so. No, I'm probably more choked up about that than the rest of you, if it's any consolation. Truth be told, I've grown pretty attached to this whole girl. But at least you guys will be able to drive it on your own now, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noelle. Fuck that. Yeah, yes, it was a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Speak for yourself. The way she kept barking out orders, I was scared she'd up and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey, it's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You could easily pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do being a smart aleck. What'd you expect? You gotta be a real hard ass to stay in the CGF. Otherwise, I'd still be in there. Anyway, I'd say we savor our final day being chauffeured around by a pro. Likewise. I hope you don't mind us catching a few more rides on the road, Noelle. It'd be my pleasure. Damn, man. This is crazy. You know what's even crazier? I thought I was gonna be able to, like, continue, but I actually don't think I can. I really think about it. So we're gonna call it here, and we're picking up Breath of the Wild tomorrow. I'm gonna try and visit this for sure next week, and like knock out like all of these, and then visit Fran at the hospital. Like, it's gonna be busy as hell, so I'm gonna try and stay focused on it. So please God, don't distract me. All right, you hoodlums. I love you though. Damn. Like, yo, I mean, like, I'm sure like all of you understand I want to keep playing so bad, but I should pause, probably eat dinner, and go sort some stuff back, sort some stuff out in the background. I approve of this. Hold on, that's crazy. Prove it? Not you instigating. That's crazy. Because the end now, you suffer as much as I do. Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue to play off stream. Now let me stop. Yeah, you already know what it is. Droid. You see what I have to deal with in here, Droid? I cannot believe this. Unreal. Unreal. Holy. You already know what it is, though. We're going to go for